Hi, YouTube. Hello, hello. Okay. I need the game to work, though. So let's see if we can get that to work. I haven't actually played Zomboid. I played a little bit of Build 41 a couple of weekends ago. I played a tiny bit with T. But I haven't played Build 42 in a while. So this might be... We might die like 18 times in a row today. By the way, thank you for the follows today. I appreciate it. What are you playing, Waz? Hi, Osric. Also, Sandra, are you doing anything nice for your birthday? All right. Your name suggests this was the perfect stream to get subbed on. It's true. Right, so there hasn't been an update recently, but I haven't played since the most recent update. I wonder if my mods still work. Let me check. Let me check.
Why are you so small?
Why are you so small?
Why are you so tiny? Why are you so little?
Why are you so little? Derek, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Y'all are too kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you just got gifted a sub by Derek, please enjoy your emotes with free slap people with your tentacles with consent. That's why they're called consentacles. If you feel free to continue lurking, you're lurking. Shinobi, enjoy. You might have the new... Yeah, the ragdoll! That's true. Okay, hang on. Let me mute the music. Warning, there is going to be a thunderstorm in the starting screen. Hi, Bestie. How are you? Bestie, the sausage roll is here. And his girlfriend, who loves him so much. She kisses everybody. She even tried with Crash. Crash just was having none of it, but she kisses everybody. Talking so much about cats, I misunderstood Ragdoll. So they added a new Ragdoll physics thing for Project Zomboid. Oh no, I thank goodness not. Hi, Focus, how are you? Although there might be this weekend in real life. Hello, Zomboid, are you there? By the way, I got a whole big order of these. If you're a person who has... Oops, it's upside down. If you're a person who has tattoos, this is not sponsored. I bought these. These are the ones that my tattoo artist recommends. They're called Butterlocks. They're so nice. Let me show you again. I've done this so many times, but let me show you again. So this is what it looks like in the tub. This is orange flavored, scented. Oh, it smells so good. If you do that, you get like a tiny little bit on your finger and then rub it on. It like rubs on and it goes so smooth. It's so nice. Lick it. It doesn't taste of anything. Doesn't taste of anything. All right. Boy. Here we go. Where did we... Did I always have my... Hang on, I need to check something. I can't believe you licked it. Listen, I'll do anything for... No, wait. I was going to say I'll do anything for $1. That's not true. Also, none of you give me $1. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Hang on, I'm just checking. So yeah, no, I did put it in the... Okay, never mind. I was checking where I put my camera for this one. I would do anything for love. Bringing so many dollars. Hell yeah. Look, 42.8 introduces ragdolls. Ragdoll zombies are a new feature that require testing, feedback, and performance reports. Disruption to your current playthroughs is unlikely, but possible. Like, they used to just fall over, dead. That was just a taste of what you could do for $1, but it was tasteless. I know, now we never will know what he would not do. Yeah, go on, toggle them on. Toggle them on? Toggle them on. On the sub for $5.99 to unlock the rest of Psyche's potential. Can you tell my, like, high school teachers that? So, we're gonna go... What mods do I have? Hang on. Whoa-wee! Okay, some of these are from Build 41. Well, imagine if I had some not safe for work mods in here and didn't realize. Add more map symbols. Is that Build 41 or Build 42? It is Build 42. Sure. Common Sense is Build 41, I think. Version 3.35. I don't know what that means. I also don't think it worked. Yes, I want a daily report journal. The dried meats did not work for me. The dried meats ruined the rabbit I caught in a trap. I was so upset. Skyrim physics, what could go wrong? This is the beginning of a mukbang stream. Do you want that potentially public? I don't know what you need this for. I guess just an example. Has been read. I think this is only for Build 41, but I'm not sure. It was actually really useful though. Oh no, it says Zomboid version 42, so I'll try it. Map Legend, that was for build 41 because it didn't have one. I might do this if it works. The mini health panel, I like. Pause on start, yes please. Proximity inventory, yes. Resting status prompt, yes. The RuneScape XP, yes. Skill recovery journal I was only using in build 41 for a while. Twitch stats? I don't remember what that does. Oh, I think that's the visual. Preserved food. Oh, okay, I'll have a look for that. It ruined my bunny rabbit and then made it that I couldn't let it rot in a compost bin. It was really annoying. Universal gun repair. Okay, this was for build 41, but this apparently works for build 42 as well. I'm gonna leave these off because I don't know how they work. I want the vanilla vehicles animated. What can I craft? Yes. Accept. So I don't use the skill journal when I'm playing solo, but if I'm playing multiplayer, I will use the skill journal because I think that otherwise it just gets annoying because you have to do everything again and everybody else doesn't and you don't have the TV. Do you know what I mean? Yes, please, Osric. Thank you. Bestie, I need your opinion. What do you need? I want to see him flying sky high. Winter meet, enjoy your lurk. What do you need my opinion on? Right, solo. No, I do not need a tutorial. So I want to do a custom thing. I'm thinking of using Apocalypse as the base this time. Oblivion Remastered is 20% off. Do I pull the trigger or wait and see if there's a bigger sale for the Steam Summer Sale? I don't think there will be a bigger sale for the Steam Summer Sale. I don't think. Allow me to consult my... What did I break? Allow me to consult my Oracle. Can I consult my Oracle? And get an opinion. Wait, what day is Labor Day? Use a solo when I inevitably die mid-complicated building project. That's fair. I think for me, it's just because a lot of the time I'm streaming. I'm like, you know, I feel like I'd like this to be... I don't know. A thing. It's in September. Oh, that's ages away. That's ages away. But yeah, I because I'm streaming, I think the suffering is better. Hang on. Wait, what is happening? Yeah, happy birthday. Sander, I hope you have a lovely weekend. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get a better sale. What have I done to this game? Why does it keep doing this? Actually, hang on. Before we start a fresh playthrough, I need to fix something. What did we change? Because there was a lot of stuff that changes whenever you switch between build 41 and build 42. I don't want the survival guide. This is fine. I do want the zoom 25%. I want melee target outline. I do kind of want to try shooting this time. Yeah, this is all fine. Okay, cool. Accept. Solo. So I'm going to do a custom sandbox based on Apocalypse, I think. Add more map symbols. Has been read. Yeah, okay. So I've turned these all on. I don't know if the has been read actually works, but we'll see. I think I'd like to start in Echo Creek. In case I do decide to edit this down. Hi everyone and welcome back to Project Zomboid. We're doing a fresh, brand new playthrough with a focus on long-term survival. And I haven't done Echo Creek in a while. I think Echo Creek could be fun. So we might do that. We're gonna start and I'm gonna modify some of the gameplay settings, the sandbox options. So I'm using the Apocalypse, but I don't know. I'll keep this the same. Zombie count normal. No respawn, I think. Do we... Zombie migration. Was it... Hang on. If I load the rat race one. Let me have a quick look. Rat race does have it on. Okay, cool. Apocalypse. If we do this and then leave that on but no respawns. Speed random, sprinter amount none, strength normal, random toughness, blood and saliva 2 to 3 days, 0 to 1 minute. Yeah, that's fine. So multi-hit is off in Apocalypse. That's a big part of, like... It's on? Is it actually on? I thought it was off by default. Or are you telling me to turn it on? I'm pretty sure with Rat Race, the multi-hit was off. So, I'm not sure. Do I want multi-hit or no? Does anyone know, does multi-hit only affect melee? Population multiplier, normal, high. Peak population, that's fine. Where is multi-hit? Is it in here? And drag down. Crawlers, drag down, zombie lunge. I think having those settings on and then multi-hit on for a first run like this would be good. Really, Draggy? I haven't played 7 Days to Die all that much. Loot. Whatever. That's fine. I think leave loot as default for Apocalypse. Water shut off is fine. These are all fine. It has blood splatter, but I think you can turn it down. Newbold one. So like, let me see. I think there's a way to turn it down. It's not extremely gory though. Yeah, it's not very detailed. And it's not grim. The only grim thing is if you hear a zombie bite you. It doesn't sound great. But it's more like a crunch than anything else. All these I think I'm just gonna leave as normal. And then nature, fine. But does nature include farming? It does, doesn't it? So I think, what do you think is a reasonable farming speed? I think 2x was still too slow. It is in game, Cal. But it's isometric, but my fingers are faster than my brain. Oh yeah, no, it's not as gory as Doom at all. 4x? Okay. We'll do 4. Compost time is 2 weeks, that's fine. All that's fine. Farming abundance, I don't care about. It's just that it takes too long at the moment to do anything with farming. And then meta. Sometimes helicopter, because I like to live life on the edge. And was there anything else I liked to change? Blood level. So you can turn it to none. You can turn blood completely off if you want to. Or there's ultra gore and there's just a lot of blood splatter. But you can turn it off in sandbox settings. One thing that's really important to note, by the way, Dia and Rodri, enjoy your lurks. One thing to note is that the ideal way to play Project Zomboid is to use the sandbox to change whatever you want. And you can start as easy as you want, or you can turn zombies off entirely if you want. I might, I don't know, do I want to turn the zombie population up ever so slightly? Just the little bit? Hi, Fabian, how are you? Hi, Dombat, how's it going? So yeah, you can turn blood off altogether. You can also turn the blood splat down. Corpse maggot, media list meta knowledge completely hidden. If a piece of media hasn't been fully seen or read, this setting determines whether it's fully displayed as question mark. Oh, okay, interesting. Allow minimap. So, fuck it. Not all known on start. Character. Stats decrease, normal. Endurance, yeah, that's fine. Nutrition system, yes. Starter kit, no. Free trait points, none. Right. Player built construction strength. These are all fine. Where's the one where you can get XP from breaking stuff down? Where does that come from? XP here? Is it in here? No, that's XP modifier. Like max level. It's called like max level something or other. Whenever you're crafting, is it in here somewhere? This is all related to zombies. Would it be in characters? It was the last one. Is it at the bottom of the list? Oh yeah, maximum dismantling XP level. What do you think's reasonable for that? Because like, you can get up to level 3 from the TV, right? By default. So in case I missed something, I think maybe 3. That means if I miss an episode of TV, I can still get it up by breaking the stuff down. So what this is in build 41, you could get XP from dismantling furniture. In build 42, they turned it off by default because people were going around houses in multiplayer servers and just breaking down furniture. And then people would go into a house and have no furniture in it. Vehicles, I'm turning down the damage on impact. Car damage on impact, low. Because I frequently get like dunted in the back, and then I reduce the amount of storage space that I have. I'm not going to turn it to very low, but I'll turn it to low. These are all fine. Livestock. Do we have anything we wanted to change here? No, I think they're fine, right? And then proximity inventory. No, that's fine. Okay, I think this is okay. I'm going to save this as new long-term survival. And then we can always edit it if we need to. Oh yeah, multi-hit. Thank you. Multi-hit. Where is multi-hit? Where is multi-hit? I assume it will be in here somewhere, right? Why can I not see it? Am I just really unobservant? Will it be under character, maybe? Maybe it's under character, not zombie. Weapon multi-hit, there we go. Okay. If certain melee weapons will be able to strike multiple zombies in one hit. Okay, we'll do that. I'm also going to try using guns if I find guns. Right, we're going to random our character's occupation. And our character, but not our traits. So, random occupation, and it's picked. What did it pick? A mechanic! So gender, I love that. Who do we raid on Wednesday? Who do we raid on Wednesday? Yes, it is, Derek. Shut up. Why did I not do that? Thank you. Okay, so mechanic. Right, let me get rid of all of these. Yeah, we have vehicle knowledge. That's kind of nice. Familiar with the maintenance and repair of vehicle models on the roads of Kentucky. Nice. Oh, yes, Valen Vane. Yeah, Valen's great. Valen's wonderful. I think for a survival run, I'm happy enough with slow reader. That's easy peasy. Slow metabolism might be worth it because, like, that's fine. I find that otherwise you lose weight really quickly. Super useful, right? But more useful than being a florist. Listen, you don't know. Maybe being a florist is really handy. This game is so worth the time spent dying whilst learning. Each run can be such a story of ups and downs, nearly poetic. I have genuinely not got over losing my 3-month character. My first long run was 3 months, and her name was Lori, and I'm not over her dying. And it was 100% my own fault. I'm thinking... weak stomach's easy. Slow healer's easy. It's not easy, but it's easier. Prone to illness, sure! We're not taking Sleepyhead. I refuse. Lori and her eggs. I didn't kill her. I dare you. I remember when she died as well. It was awful. I might take Puny, but Puny was really difficult to get up. Puny was very difficult to get up. Maybe not. Right, cat's eyes, yes please. I like dexterous, but I'm more keen to get fast learner. Where's fast learner? It's quite high up now. Fast learner. We have 2 points to spend. I reckon we can get more than that. I really want wilderness knowledge, but it's 8 points. So I wonder if maybe I should take Wakeful's quite nice. Maybe herbalist. And I still misread that as sewer the first time. Hi, Matori, how are you? Hi, Golden Samurai, how's it going? Gymnast. Blacksmith knowledge, brawler, former scout, hiker, keen hearing. I don't think we need that. What would be useful is inventive's kind of cool. Has lower skill requirements to research recipes from items or auto learn recipes. That's kind of cool. Artisan, better at making pottery and glass crafts. Hi Matthew, how are you? Thank you. Happy Friday. Respect the bunny. That's true. I do have a problem with bunnies in this game. Mason, outdoorsy. Outdoorsy's nice. And did I take herbalist? I did. And I think like I'd like brave and brawler, or not brawler, brave and so there's stout and there's something stout and strong. Stout and brave. What do we get from that? That gives us -16. Okay, I need to find reluctant fighter's easy because it's just how much XP you get. Do I want to take out a shape? Yeah, fuck it. And then we have slow metabolism. I need -6. Or I need 6 rather. Da, 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 da. Don't want to be short of breath as well as being out of shape. I'm doing good, thank you, Matthew. Hey, Krister. How are you? All thumbs. Transport fares inventory items slowly. No. Clumsy. No. Short-sighted. I mean, maybe. I don't feel like I have enough here that I'd really like. Oh my god, it's so fun, Matthew. It's really, really fun. So, respect the bunnies. I frequently, every time I kill a bunny, end up dying in the game, and it's become bad. It's become pretty bad. I don't need brave. Really. I really do want, if I'm going to have strength, then I want stout. But I don't need stout. I could take puny. But then I would have less carry capacity, and that is annoying. So I would only need 2 points. We're bringing back Smoker. We're bringing back Smoker. Are we? Do we bring back Smoker? No, that could be a bad idea because they changed it, didn't they? I did hit Smoker, and they made it worse. They made it so much worse. You know, let's get rid of Smoker. I don't want to be cowardly. I could be short-sighted as long as they actually give me glasses. Agoraphobic gets panicked when outdoors. Claustrophobic gets panicked when small indoor rooms. I mean, that feels like that could be actually an easy win if we just don't stay in a small indoor room. Watch me spawn in the smallest house. But that gives me dexterous. Okay, yeah, perfect. Right. Okay, so we are out of shape, claustrophobic, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader, high weight, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, herbalist, fast learner, and stout. Yeah. Yeah. And we are playing Joaquin. Is it Joaquin? I'm going to randomize that because I will just pronounce that name wrong. So let's random again. Madge Lehman. Yeah, go on then. Madge. Are you okay with Madge? She's got a boonie hat. Let's go, Madge. I'm here for Madge. Wait, what's her hair if we take off the hat? Oh, look at Madge go! Wait, okay, but that makes no sense. Would the mohawk really sit like that? I don't care. Whatever, it's fine. Right, Madge, what do you sound like? Hey. Hey. She's Madge, as foretold. She's about to hit somebody with a wrench. Don't refuse to wear your glasses. Although, to be fair, I haven't worn my glasses in a little while. The time has come for Madge. I've already forgotten her surname. Joke's on you, I'm always Madge. This is how you died. Well, hopefully not. But you know what? It might happen. It might happen. Pet the kittens. Mimi, I have pets for you. She's so sleepy and it's so cute. I never get Esme to hang out with me. This is really nice. Okay, let's go. I've already forgotten what settings we picked. Right. Mini health panel. Added a milk. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, we're panicked because, of course, we spawned in the smallest room, so she's panicked. I know. Queen, calm down. A gardening trowel's nice. What if I look out a window? She's so panicked. Some canned soup. A whetstone. Oh my god, listen to her heart. Listen to my heart. Do I have a cup? I do. I have a cup. Wait, what's the storage capacity? 200 mils, 200 mils. An empty plastic cup. We're red solo cupping it. Fill my cup with water. And I have a frying pan. That's my weapon. This is up here. Let's move that to here. Right. Let's go. Priority is snacks. We've got some meat. I could put that in the freezer, but whatever. I'll just bring all my food with me. She's strong, but she needs to get outside. Nope. Okay. Nothing in here. Caffeine pills. That'll make her calm down. Light bulb. Old newspaper. Nope. Okay. I have a pen. That's good. A photograph of a sleeping grandfather. Oh my god, Bestie, it's you. Right, I need to go out the front door. She's panicking because she's inside. Is there anybody out here? Where am I? Oh, I'm in the middle of the trailer park. Okay. We'll breathe. Why is there a box out here? Right, girl, you're outside. Calm down. She's shaking all over. Right, should we make it? I feel like we should make it to preferably the gas station. Where are all the zombies at? I don't want to answer to that question. I'm getting sneak XP, which means that there's one. There's probably one in here. Oh, the door's locked. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, we broke the window. But I need to watch my TV. Outdoors is too small a space. A flyer. Nope. Okay, I hear somebody breaking something. These I don't think are breakable. Or openable. Can we go in the bathroom? Come on, you can do it! Madge, open the window! Open the window, I believe in you! She did not manage to open the window. I don't think these are openable. No. I don't want to break it. Okay, well, we're missing TV shows. Can I go to this one? This is weird. I'm so used to now having 16x zombies. I'm like, where are all the zombies? Anybody in here? Hello? Hello, zombies? Can I... Oh, whoops, wrong button. Hi, Ivan. How's it going? Anybody in here? Come on, you can open a window. I believe in you. You're not even weak. Why are you struggling so hard? Yeah, let's go. And there's a curtain. Oh, we're just gonna... Ugh. Yeah, and she's not gonna panic because we're indoors. I regret this. I regret taking... what we've taken. Right, turn on the TV, please. Super low volume. Let's go, life and living. Teach me superhero music. Sit on the chair. Yeah, let's learn about cooking. While she panics. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I know, be careful what you wish for. There could be a horde of zombies around the corner. That's true. Chicken noodle soup. No, that actually does say chicken soup. What am I, Joey from Friends? Hi, stretchy kitten. The smell of home. Panic as much. If I panic as much as Madge does for being indoors, I would die of a heart attack. Me too. I'm hoping having a bigger room will help her. Noodle soup. Like, maybe it'll be fine, you know? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Doo-doo-doo. Soup fixes everything.
They're filming a new horror movie in Greece. It's about the next zombie acropolis.
Thank you very much for the resub, Azareth. Welcome back. Happy 47 months. Italian delights. Great. See y'all tomorrow. Okay, let's turn off the TV. Girl? Girl, did you... Hello? Oh, I pressed tune in. Not... Stop it. Right, there'll be a needle here. Yeah, needle and thread. And some socks. Right, dish towel, some pepper. We have a fridge with nothing in it. Incredible. We have a curtain though. I would like to remove curtain and turn this into a bag. You're gonna get a burger today. Ezzy, happy birthday for yesterday. I'm so sorry that I didn't wish you a happy birthday earlier on. Make sheet sling bag. If she has a heart attack, I wonder if that's possible. If she just straight up has a heart attack, I am actually gonna laugh. Equip on back. There we go. Right, let's pop some stuff in her bag. Her magazines. She's brought her stories with her, and her pistol, which I will need to learn how to use. I've tried it in build 42. Or build 41. I kind of know how to use a gun there, but I don't know how to use one in build 42. I've only done it briefly. Sleeping grandfather can go in there too. There we go. Right, cool. Pop. Oh, that's full. My bag's full. I just locked myself in the bathroom. Why is she so panicked? Because she's claustrophobic. Threatening letter. Oh, goodness. Drink. I thought it would be if I was in a cupboard, not if I was in a trailer. So I'm concerned. Both click buttons when we get mad at the character doing it when it was the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, but she should feel bad about it anyway. Some pants, a radio. Hang on. Can I check? Does this have the emergency doodah? Where the hell did the radio go? Oh, I put it in my main inventory. That's why. Or did I? Girlfriend, did you pick it up? Oh, she didn't pick it up. Pick it up and put it in your hands, you dingus. Radio. I think I might have to equip. Primary was the wrong move, but that's okay. No, it does not. Okay, that's fine. You can unequip that and put it back in the drawer. There you go. Get your frying pan out. We're gonna go blatter some zombie in the face. Yeah? Sounds good. Let's go. Okay. Alright, we're really close to the gas station, so I think we might use that as a temporary base like we did before. Oh, somebody has broken out of that window. It's okay. Calm down. You're outside now. I regret claustrophobia. Been at this for 5 minutes and already called her a dingus. I don't know, Oscar. I'm kind of worried. Oh, there's a car. Nice. Let's see if she gets panicked upstairs in this. I'll have to clear out the downstairs, but I just want to try and find somewhere for her to temporarily base. Oh, I hear zombies. Uh-oh. Are they here? Oh! Okay, well, absolutely not. Sir? You broke my window! That was gonna be my window. Trent? There's more as well. That's the worst part. Are they having a party in there? Like, what's happening? Ah! I panicked and immediately stepped on his head. Oh, there's so many. What? He has a bunny tail. Oh my god, wait, hang on, stop. Ah, he had a Playboy bunny. Well, is it a pizza party? Listen, okay, hang on. It's very important to me that we get a bunny suit. No, push him over! Stop it! Why? Kill him! Oh my god. Well, they're not here too. And I think they're downstairs. Okay, loot might have to happen later. A digital watch. It has an alarm. Turn it off. How many more of you are there? I don't know if that's downstairs. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Fona. My survivor is called Madge. Oh, I have the key. That's right. Why am I sitting here like a dingus? Oh, the ragdoll's actually pretty great. Oh my goodness. Hi. Come here. I dare you. Get over. Okay, we're gonna have to clear the house. What were they doing? Okay, she gets panicked indoors at all. I'm sorry. They said small indoor spaces. What if it's a big house? She's panicked anyway! Is there anyone else here? Okay, I think we might have cleared this. Well, first of all, can I turn this down? Because Jesus Christ. Tune in. Woodcraft! Yay! Oh my goodness. Constant state of panic. Can relate. I am slightly worried. Yeah, she needs an open concept mansion. Maybe we just need to build for that. Maybe we just need to build for that. I wonder if there's a way to turn down the volume of the heartbeat, because that I'm worried about that. I don't want everyone else to be stressed listening to her going ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And she might die of a heart attack. So this is Madge Lehman. She's been alive for 4 hours. Her favorite weapon is a frying pan, and she's very panicked. She's very panicked. Apparently we don't like outside or inside. We don't like inside, which I can't relate to that part. Right, turn that off again. We have a book. We have lots of wine. We have some chips. What is on the table? We have a butter knife. We have some chips. A dog chew toy. 3 glasses. A fish fillet. Fresh and cooked. Go on then. You may as well have half of it. A kitchen knife. I will take and keep. A steak. Girl, you're finding all the things. Actually, can I attach this to my belt? Yeah. A steak. A TV dinner. Right, well, we'll hold up here for now. Transparent tent should probably be good enough. We'll put her foods away. They have ice cream? Well, that's just lovely. This is fine. Book and wine, it sounds like book talk. Into the freezer. The hams can go in the freezer. What's her backstory? She claustrophobic because she was shut in a cupboard with zombies on the other side. Ooh, I like it. Yes, I think that might have to be it. She is a mechanic, by the way, for anyone who missed that part. I was kind of hoping that by finding a house that wasn't a tiny pokey house, that she would be much happier, but it appears that she's not happy. And I mean, that's fine. That window is going to be a problem, I think. We're going to have to get rid of the zombies too. Some dried apricot. Why is there underwear and a bunny tail? There's some scotch and a flask. There's a lot of clothes here. I don't know what's going on, but that's fine. Can we wear the bunny ears? Nice. Alright, okay, well. Go on then. I mean, wear the choker. Wear the garter. We may as well. Let's go for it. Fashion, baby. The jeans are going in the cupboard for now. We'll sort that out in a minute. Her Thunder Gas t-shirt. There we go. Look at her. Beautiful. Stunning. Do we have any, like, I don't know. Fishnets? Raised by a moose family out in the woods. Anything with a roof means danger. I mean, at least she has a balcony. I wonder if it counts. I'm looking for whichever zombie had... Right, they have a bunny tail. Am I wearing my... Wait, wear the bunny tail. Oh, I moved before she could finish putting it on. Bunny tail. Beautiful! Fancy shoes. Stunning! Do we have any, like, fishnets? Fishnets would be great. So they had some kind of, like, striptease thing going on in this house, clearly. What if we run into the moose family? What do you mean may as well put on someone else's sex clothes? Alright, okay. I think we're pretty good. Let me fill up my cup with water. I think we should clean our body as well, because I'm not covered in someone else's blood. This would be traumatizing. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Close that. Close the curtains. There we go. Get them curtains closed. Who's the person who told me the zombies couldn't look up and they were absolutely incorrect? Maybe just needs to sit outside until she's completely not panicked. Yeah, maybe. That's true. Maybe it'll be not as bad. We'll do that. I just want to clear the house and make sure there's nobody here. This would be awful. Right, we have some rope. Of course the sex house has some rope. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? We're gonna have to barricade that window. Sleeping is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Oh, there's a dead rat in here. And a magazine. Lovely. Plot twist, they can't look stuff up on Google. What if we smash holes in the roof? Can zombies climb? I mean, they're not very good at it. Can someone look up how claustrophobia actually works? Like, is it... Right, you can have a wee sit down here. Is it going to be something that we're just never going to be able to be in a house? Is she going to have to be an outdoor Madge? She's going to have to be a feral
Are
Madge.
you still there? Oh no, I can only stay subbed for 9 more months.
Oh no! Fluffy, thank you for the resub. Happy 60 months. Welcome back. I think we can, yeah. We can knock down the interior walls once we get like a sledgehammer and stuff. So maybe that'll help. She's an outdoor bunny. Look at her hair. It's all like squished because of her hat. You wouldn't be either if your muscles needed human meat and said meat kept beating you with frying pans. Do you want to know the number of indoor tiles needed to not panic? Sure, if that's actually something that you can get a hold of. Hi, Kiki. How are you? Is it like room-based or is it house-based? 64? Wait, okay, so... That's not as big as my brain has thought. That's an 8x8 room. That's not so bad. 2 tiles is the minimum to still gain panic. 63 will completely halt all panic gain or loss. The size of the room determines how fast the panic gain will be. For example, in a 40-tile room, panic will increase at a slower rate than if in a 1-tile room. The speed of this has increments, so there is no noticeable difference between being inside a 2-tile room and a 1-tile room. Right, okay. So an open concept mansion. So I basically just need to have an 8x8 room. An 8x8 room is not so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry you have vertigo. I hope you feel better. So I should immediately start panicking when I get in here. Yep. But like this, does this count as open plan? Like she panics so fast. Might just say fear of walls. Okay. Chat, I need your opinion. Bearing in mind that we have started a run with an absolutely cursed stat that I did not know was this cursed, but that we also have a bunny outfit. Do we restart or do we keep going? Now, while it's nice and early. I keep pressing F1 instead of F2. I might need to rebind that. A tile is literally like this. Think it'll be too... Yeah, I think you're right. Right. Fuck it. That didn't happen. Okay? It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Oh my god, hi. Fancy seeing you here. I kind of want to turn the zombie... population up a little bit. I don't know. What do you think? Oh my god, hi everybody. Welcome to Project Zomboid. I'm just going to keep the old intro. It's fine. Let's see. If we reload... New long-term survival. Although it does increase, so maybe we just keep that at normal. How about that golden Capuchin we just had? Should have kept Smoker. I mean, yeah. To be fair, Smoker's not that bad now. It's just I'm worried about the coughing. But it's more bad for like the rat race because it's hard to find cigarettes and the coughing would draw everything to you. I think we're fine with this. Is multi-hit definitely on? Yes. Okay, cool. Right. Do you want to keep the mechanic? Do you want to keep mechanic from the last one? What didn't happen? We just started. So weird. Yeah? Okay. We'll keep mechanic. The music is so great. I really love it. Let's rebuild then. I think what we'll do then is I'll keep slow metabolism and slow reader. I'll keep prone to illness, weak stomach, and slow healer. Those are pretty easy wins, I think. And then I don't really want shorter breath, but out of shape is fine. Out of shape is fine. So what I do want to take for sure, Wakeful's not really necessary, but I do want Herbalist. Herbalist and Fast Learner, and I kind of want, what is it? Stout? Stout. It's like baby strong. And then if I do want Cat's Eyes, and I'd like Dexterous. So that means I need 4 points. Reluctant Fighter's an easy one. I mean, we could just go with this. Cat's Eyes, Dexterous, Herbalist, Dexterous, Herbalist, Fast Learner, and Stout. And then these are easy to overcome or avoid. Like, for example, Reluctant Fighter, you just get less XP for combat. Who cares? We're in this for the long haul, baby. Slow Healer, fine. I just have to read some books. Prone to illness, no problem. Out of shape, that's okay. We can work on the fitness if we want to improve that at all. Slow metabolism, fine. Weak stomach, fine. We just need to cook food. Slow reader, yeah. I think that's fine. I think we'll go with that. Do you want me to bring back Madge, or do you want to go with Lance Vega? Slow reader is, but we can speed up time in solo, so it's not so bad. It's awful whenever you're playing a multiplayer and you can't speed up time. Nice button chops, thank you. I grew them myself. What do we think? Madge or Vega? OG Vega is hotter. Madge and the quest for the bunny suit. Madge, give her a chance. Okay. Okay. We could keep... Oh, Allison Morton. Look at her cute outfit. Her voice type is Casey Joe. But we'll change her name to Madge. Madge. She was called Madge Lehman. What do you want to call... What do we want her surname? What? That was not words. What do we want her surname to be? What do we want her surname to be? Madge... Morton was quite good, wasn't it? Madge Wabbit. I do quite like Madge Wabbit. Madge Bishop like in Neighbours? No. We could do Madge Wabbit. She's an angry wabbit. We'll just keep her appearance as it is. I'm not gonna try and find the same thing, so she can keep the thing. What's Casey Joe sound like? Hey! Hey! Right, let's go. She's overcome her fear of the indoors. Madge the second. Madge Badash. These are the end times. Certainly not for Madge number 1. Sag Madge. Let's go, Madge. The reimagining. This is how you died. This, I found the translation for this song and I've completely forgotten what it was. Right. Okay. We're in a house. We're actually quite close, I think, to where OG Madge started. Why is her TV so bloody loud? Turn it down, girl. Stop that immediately. Right, we're gonna watch some TV. Today's the day. Oh my god, your radio is loud too. Girl, do you just not... Stop that immediately. Turn that off. There we go. Madge and Dragons. I like it. Remove curtains and turn that into a bag. We may use this as a house. We'll see. We'll see. Turn this into a bag. Sheet sling bag. And equip. And then pop. I'm going to put her pistol in there for now because I haven't decided where we're going to go. And she has an ID card. Madge Wabbit. Nice. I love that little jingle whenever you get a level up. We're going to go ahead and close this curtain. Ooh, handheld game console. Toilet humor! Okay. Electrical 2. The Cook Show. In today's busy cut and thrust world, accidents happen. Right as rain today, sick tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. Anxious always. Well, that's a mood. Right. What have we got? A cutting board. Okay, well, that's fine. We've got a sausage. A sausage? Real men slide off chairs, gluteless. That's... No, wait. I saw a post yesterday by someone looking for BG3 mods, and they stumbled up across a modder that specialized in anti-woke mods. One of them was making Astarion's butt flat. Oh my god. Look. Not me hearing electric tooth. Right, let me have a look. Near death, new perspectives. This is her life right now. We have a pillow. Right, okay. Well, it sure would be a shame to not place the pillow on the bed, right? And then have somewhere nice and comfy to sleep. So let's do that. She doesn't have a weapon right now, so I have to keep that in mind. We're going to close those curtains. Oh my god, it's dark. It removes his front bulge. Wow. This music is lovely and morose. I love it. So here's what I'm thinking, actually. Remove these curtains, because we're not going to come into this room anyway, and then put them on the living room, because we're probably going to use that space. Ah, a beanie, a key, some socks, and a mossy rock thing. That sounds lovely. Ah, yes, the frolge. Right, let's get in here. And so this window's on the bedroom. I'm thinking we put a sheet here. Oh, wait, there's a curtain there already. Never mind. We put a sheet here and a sheet there, and then maybe one over the door eventually. Oh, wait, you can't do that, can you? Oh, no, you can. You can. I should have just removed them as curtains. That would have been better. Right, well, at least the living room will be clear and safe. All right, cool. We did it. Okay, now I just need to find a weapon and start finding stuff that we need. I mean, can I use a ladle as a weapon? That reminded me, I actually need to get a sieve. IRL. My sieve broke. Okay, we have a long sleeve t-shirt. Nothing particularly interesting. I do have a pen though, so that's cool. Oh, I forgot about this. Ta-da! We are alive for 1 hour. Okay. Now, there's like a... I think this is like a store. So I'm going to check the house next door because I really need a weapon before I... Oh, well, that's a person. Well, they were a person. May as well get the foraging on the go as well. And go around the back to the other side. We'll be fine. Having a broken safe must be a real strain. It sure is! It's coming away at one side and keeps catching on things. We got a metal one thinking it'd be great, but it actually just rusted, which was wonderful. A branch. I mean, I can use that as a weapon if I have to. If all else fails. Mushrooms. Now, I have herbalists, so in theory, I should be able to tell that those are not poisonous. Right, there are definitely zombies there. Right. Okay. Well, she might have actually just aggroed on me. Let's attach that to the back and have a branch as a weapon. Right, can we get into this house? That looks like a basement. You'd think they'd hear me. Maybe they did. Oh. Hello. Hi, friend. Can you fall over, please? It'd be really helpful. Yeah, there we go. Okay. They don't have any long socks. Oh. Oh, it's this one. It's fine. That's fine. We knew they existed. Now, the interesting thing about Apocalypse is by default, the zombies have different move speeds. She has a nice skirt, a nice shoes, and a nice crop top, and nice tights. I'm just going to take her clothes. And she had a beanie, I think. Oh, she had a beret. Oh my god, she fancy. Hi, Jabba how are you? Right, well, now that she's gone, maybe... I think there's somebody in the house, though. Hi, John. How are you? Hello, hello. You're really branching out in your choice of weapons. Thank you. On a subatomic level, everything is a civ. Yeah, sure. Why not? I would like the tweezers, please. Thank you. I'm pretty sure they're here. I can hear them. Where the hell are they? Outside the house, maybe? They must be outside the house. A leather coat. Wear it. Give yourself some extra protection. It's a bit warm, but that's alright. They must be outside. In which case, let's just not go to that window. Brochure of P.S. Delilah. Anyone in this room? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Another beret! I must. Right, I'm going to remove these because I would like to put more sheets up in my house. I wonder if I can find the key so that I can maybe open up the basement. Socks! They do sound very close by, don't they? A banana. I'm going to take that with me. And the ketchup. And we'll put the mutton chop in here. And I'll take the pickles. And they have a bunch of stuff in there. A lunch of stuff. I mean, I'm not wrong. I'd like a better weapon. Or, you know, a weapon at all. Some salt. Some cereal. Some chips. For snackies as we go. Okay, did I see the key? No, I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna just very carefully... Okay, they're in the field. There's at least one in the field. And you know what they say about a zombie in the field? Oh, they were outside as well. Okay. A zombie in the field is worth... Whoops. 2 in the house. That's what they say. Don't ask me why. Come on. 3 on the roof. Hurry up! Get over the bloody fence! Let's get that one as well. Hey, yo. Zombie. Psst. This one really just does not give a shit. Okay, fine. I will come to you. Whatever. I hope they're the only one there, because that would be really embarrassing if I walked over there and then just got attacked. They have a digital watch. Excellent. Do you wear your watch on your left or your right wrist? I need some water. I'm going to eat this mushroom. Hopefully it's not... I swear to God, if I get poisoned and die now, I'm going to be so upset. Left. I used to wear mine on my left. And now... Actually, no, that's not true. I wore mine on my right, and then I had to wear it on the left because my... my body decided to give me an eczema flare-up. But now my body just does that anyway, so, you know, whatever. I don't wear one either. He was an amazing zombie. You might even say he was outstanding in his field. I wonder if any of them had a key and I just missed it. I need to get some water. I do like the new ragdoll. It's kind of cool. Drink water. Thank you. Do they not have a back door? They really don't. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to remove this as well. Apparently I'm hot. It's because it's 22 degrees and I'm wearing a leather coat. It's fine. You'll be fine. Don't be a baby. Don't be a big baby. Trying to figure out if this house is better than that house because it's right next to a field. It's also got a basement. But we're not going to be staying here long term anyway. Because we're probably going to move to the countryside. Did any of you have a key and I just missed it? No. Straw out. Yeah, they have a basement. I would like to investigate the basement. Oh, they have a key to the residence. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe that has the key to the basement then. Oh, we're out of breath. And a flamingo. I'm gonna see, can I rest in a deck chair or are they not actually sittable in? Ah, well, we don't use it properly, but that's okay. I will eventually try to get to Louisville. I haven't been before. It would be my first time going to Louisville. What's that stuff in the bottom middle of the screen? This bit? This is the RuneScape XP. It shows you when you get XP gains and you can configure it. My favorite thing is when you right click on it, you can configure it. And you can add like tracked skills for fitness and strength. It doesn't actually track those by default because I think they go up too readily. I'm just going to go until I'm rested. There we go. Oops. I keep pressing pause instead of play and I keep pressing the button to bring up the thingy. You have such good posture even in a deck chair. I know, and I definitely wouldn't in real life. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. Girl, can we turn on the light? There we go. What's in your basement? Is that a big table? No, is it the floor? Oh. Okay. What you got? A box of nails, a claw hammer, a scythe, two spades, a long stick. Love a long stick. Whetstone, a heavy chain. Ooh, they've got a lot of shit in here. Yeah, maybe we should hold up here for now. What do you think? I think with a basement, that's a good idea while we just figure stuff out. Screwdriver's good shit. And then a hammer, maybe? Get started on stuff. I should really have been watching TV. What am I doing with my life? Come on. We gotta go watch TV. It's a shame you can't access the basement from inside the house. Get in. We're not running around there. Great little workshop. I think this house might be the one. Oh, they don't have a fucking TV! Oh, they don't have a TV. The special interest video you don't want to see. Do you know what? Speaking of special interests, I actually had this thought that I'd really like to hear about other people's special interests. Hang on, we're going back into this house. And we're watching the TV. We have a nice TV. We can move it. Have I missed it? Because I took too long? Yeah. Fuck. Or maybe there isn't one on day 1 at 12 p.m. Maybe it's not. I don't remember. Drink. Okay, we can probably remove the jacket. I don't know. What do you think? I think that house is quite nice. That house is quite nice. Thoughts are scary to have. They are. That's true. Eat a mushroom. I'm sure you won't die. My rat race playthrough, which is a community challenge, is in West Point, isn't it? No, it's not. It's in Riverside. West Point is nearby, though, to where I'm basing. We could live here and workshop next door, it's true. Okay. So, let me look at my map. We have this. There's like a shop with food and stuff next door. There's that thing where I once hit the door with my gun. We should just loot, I guess, for the first couple of days. And then we have the pillow and everything. Yeah, that makes sense. Add a sheet to the door. For now. We'll stay here for now. We can always choose to move later. Turn off the TV. And then we'll come back. We have to come back for 6 o'clock. I need to find a weapon. So let's do a little bit of foraging. Want to know about special interests? Uh-oh, the floodgates. Let me tell you about sailing lighthouses and analog cameras. I love that! I love that. We could make a base in West Point. What I'd like to do is, if this is a long-term enough playthrough, is make like a safe house in every city. And clear the whole goddamn map. A car! There's nobody in here, so... Oops, I'm stuck. So much food! Right, okay, here's the deal. I have to move that. Otherwise, it's all going to go off. So, don't suppose you happen to have the emergency broadcast. Nope. A lemon meringue pie slice. Carrot cake. A red velvet cake. Gingerbread man. And a lemon bar. Oh, delicious. We have so many salad materials. My last save that the TV is very hit and miss. Often if you watch the start of the show at 12 you don't start watching for an hour, the program just doesn't play. Oh, weird. Right, I'm going to need to move all these, but I don't have enough space in my bag. I don't think. So I should probably leave some stuff off. I just kind of carried everything. So let's just check this. It's very quiet here. Is it just me or does it feel... Is it just because I played... Oh, does this have stuff in it? It does. Oh, it made a noise? Is it just because I played so much of Rat Race with 16x zombies that I don't recognize how much? Is that a welder's mask? All right, hang on. Put those on the floor for now. And I'm going to take those. And then can I equip one in my secondary? And I can fill it with some food. Just spoke with Mum. She's seen the cancer doctor this morning. It's going super well. I'm so glad to hear that, Desert. That's so good. That's such great news. Please keep us updated. And, well, I'm not going to say do this, but feel free to do this. Feel free to tell your mum that the internet weirdos are sending her their best. I can word. All right. There we go. And listen, I ain't going home without some cake. I ain't going home without some cake and a sesame bagel. I'm an internet weirdo. Hooray! We are! We must rescue the breads as well. That's the way it goes. And a chocolate bread. Delightful. A pan au chocolat. We fancy in this house. Fruit muffin, a lemon bar, and a gingerbread man. Oh my god, what a haul. Right, and she's hungry. She's like, oh my god, after looking at all those cakes, I'm so hungry. You can supply cake? Yes, please. Right, first of all, can I look in the trunk of this car? Yes, I can. Why is it... No, never mind. I'm not going to say that. That's cursed. How's the car? Is it fucked? It's fucked. We got rid of claustrophobic and we replaced it with nothing. John, I do not need you to tell me exactly what to do every step of the way. I promise you I will pick up that welding mask, but I do not have the carry capacity to be carrying that and all the food. I will go back for it. That's why I put it on the floor. But thank you. I promise I will go back for it. Tips are more than welcome, but telling me what to do every step of the way is not, because I will do the opposite. Hi, Smoothie, how are you? I need a bottle or some form of container. I'm going to put the sausage in the freezer because I'd like to do that. The cake can go in the fridge. The cherry can go in the fridge. All these can go in the fridge that need to. And we'll sort it out later. At least then they're not going to go off right away. Assuming the power doesn't go out, that would be bad. Speaking of, I have a screwdriver. I need to start breaking down some stuff and get working on it. Also, I think if my thing is working, my mod, I should be able to read the first page of the book so that I know that I've found it. No, put Crowley in the fridge. I won't, I promise. I'm gonna put snacks in here. I don't really have a lot of cupboard space, but that's okay. Oh, the mushroom can go in here too. John, do you hear my words? I'm just curious, just in case you can't. I know it's there. I promise. I know it's there. I appreciate you looking out for me, but I don't need directions to get stuff. I promise I know it's there. 3 saucepans! Who is this person? Oh, they have a really nice coppery one.
Button.
A button! Hi, Rosa, my love. How are you? Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Happy 96 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. You're all good, John. I need you to know that I can see loot. And sometimes I'll miss stuff, but it's okay if I do. I actually want to put those in a cupboard. But I prefer when people don't try to play the game for me, because the chaos is half the fun. I need to eat. I also don't know why I picked up that caterpillar. Or actually, why the hell am I still carrying these dice? Hold on a second. Hold on. What's the plan now? Very basic basing for now. And then I will move out eventually to somewhere to base. I haven't decided where yet. I think I'll have to get a car repaired and then figure it out from there. Just popping these on the table. Keep them, but I don't want to keep them in my inventory. I have a garbage bag. I'm just going to pop that under the sink. And the 2 spare sheets. And then we've got a TV show coming up, so I'm going to eat something real quick. Excuse me. I'd like to prepare something, but I don't have a bowl. Suppose I could make... Do I have a frying pan? That was the last playthrough. Oh well, she'll be fine. New game, who dis? Hi, DM, how are you? Okay, right, well, hang on a second. Who is where is what? Get off my window. Sir? Anyone else? Rude. I was about to watch my shows. There we go. They're so rude sometimes. I was trying to find a little snacky snack, but like, whatever. We're just going to watch the TV. Yeah, I'll probably try to find a car that works and then either repair whatever's left of it or whatever, and then try to find somewhere to live and start building up. I usually try to get like a basic kind of safe neighborhood and then move out from there. The problem is this is Echo Creek, so there isn't really a neighborhood. I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's very little. So I can just make this safe, but it's already pretty quiet. Hi, Kendachi. How are you? Good morning. It's the people's window. Not the people's window. DM, how have you been? What bait should you get? Well, worms are common, right? I mean, yeah. I already have a caterpillar. Do you know what? Playing Build 41 made me realize how much I missed fishing in Build 42. I really like this fishing. Which one? Is the Witchy Cottage out towards Akron? Or, I can't remember. It's not the one I was at, is it? How was my day? So far, it's been okay. How's your day been? Right, she is hungry. So, no, I'm not going to disassemble my TV. The first one with the well? And then I never got to live there because I crashed the car? Was it past Guns Unlimited? And then, right? I feel like it was. Do you know what? We're never going to get to keep all of these. So just eat a cake. Eat a cake. Why not? Are you squatting at breakfast? No, breakfast didn't have a well. I don't have anything to put... I don't think I have any cups here. So we're going to go out and gather the other stuff from down here. That car is messed up. So we're not going to worry about it. We get the stuff from here and from the trunk. And then maybe check this building for stuff. I am getting sneak XP, which... Oh, yeah, they're all down there. Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. They weren't there before. Eat a cake. Why not? My life motto. As it should be. Right. Give me the welder's mask and the wood axe. What is still in my bag? Oh my god, I didn't empty the flipping bag. I'm such a dingus. I'm hungry again. No, they're not aggro. I just want to... I'd really like... Look at them shambling. Maybe we can get this one... She might be aggro, actually. She is aggro. Kind of tempted by the wood axe, but it's worn and blunt. Yeah, maybe I don't want it. Bagels and donuts. Hell yeah. What's your favorite kind of donut? Hello. I do quite like the ragdoll. I'm quite partial to it. Hi, Livik. Who are we now? We're playing Madge. She's a mechanic. We did start already and then discovered the claustrophobia is a lot worse than I thought it was. Get out of here. Oh my god, would you fall over? Thank you. Okay, I'm not going to risk that. I like the way they stumble backwards. It's very cool. That like kind of fall over is way different. Right. Did anyone hear that? No? Cool. We're good. All right. I'll take that digital watch to break down. Skirt to get some tailoring XP. I'm going to get married. Key for a residence. Don't know where it is. Silver is good for stuff. Now, I haven't ever had to use it, but you never know. Maybe we will this time. I have zombie respawns off. This playthrough has... Oh, we're getting a belly button piercing. This playthrough has normal zombie population. My last playthrough had the highest pop you can have, but that was for a community like challenge thing. Hi, Tater Tot. Tater Tot, I haven't done a normal Echo Creek run since the very, 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 very first time I played. So I actually am kind of excited. Good morning. How are you? Survivor is called Madge. No, we're not doing the community challenge. We're taking it easy. I just wanted this to be like a long-term survival thing. Now, I've taken zombie pop as being normal. I maybe could have turned that up higher, to be honest. But I've changed some of the other settings, and it's an apocalypse. So it's got the like random zombies. So their speed is random. Their like whatever is completely random. I do have multi-hit on because I'm not sure if I wanted to try without multi-hit right now. Right, we have a bunch of stuff to offload. Why did I bring the beret? We have a banana. Why did I not just eat the banana? As a long, long, long time player, I fell in love with Echo Creek and the little gas station. The gas station is really cute. I like it a lot. Actually, we will probably go there as our like temporary base. This is just this is day one, you know? I put heli at sometimes. The helicopter is at sometimes. Putting clothes in here for now. Gonna take the comic book out and put it in the bookshelf because that makes sense to me. And the video game console can come out too. And what do we have in here? That can come out. I have my gun. I'm gonna put the caffeine pills and the tweezers. No, don't lock yourself in the bathroom. Jesus Christ. Hang out there until that's what I'm thinking. Hang out there till the first helicopter because I've got helicopter set to sometimes again because you know how it goes. So our story originally was I had given her claustrophobia. I have so many regrets for that. It is not good. It's not good. It was very difficult for no reason. So she's a mechanic. And I guess we're trying to kind of get that she's like overcome her claustrophobia and now can stay inside. Yeah, she was just scared of walls, really. I'm going to put this here. Look at that. Beautiful. I can use 3D placement to make it look nice, but we'll worry about this later. This broken axe. It's rubbish. And a lug wrench that I'm not going to need to use for a while, but might eventually need to use. And then I have a digital watch that I can break down. All right. John, I appreciate that you're trying to give me tips, but if you could maybe lay off a little bit, I'd appreciate it. I think that people tend to prefer to watch a streamer play a game for the first time or even like for the 11th time as like an experience where they get to see how the streamer experiences things and solves problems themselves. I don't think they want to see me just do what I'm told. I'm definitely not a pro. I'm definitely not a pro. No worries, Osric. I hope you have a good afternoon. Let me pop this. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna rely on the idea that I'm not gonna need to have too many things with me. I think. Maybe. Possibly. See, there's some books here. I'm going to move those to the bookshelf. I know I don't have to, but I feel like I'd like to be tidy, so I know what stuff I want to bring with me. That's a very different kind of story. Listen, Tolian. I will say this is the only zombie-themed game that has intrigued me in a long time. The Walking Dead really inspired the zombie theme to be beaten into a bloody pulp. It did, to be fair. This game's very fun. No, I know. I would never do what I'm told. A pro at eating eggs. Okay, that I am a pro at. Sorry, I'm scratching my hand. So we're sleepy. I'm not letting her go to sleep just yet. I still want to loot this. So I'm going to leave... okay, the increased symbols was definitely a bit buggy, but it's fine. Let's do... What are these? I'm guessing this is supposed to have a symbol on it. Those are cars. Okay, I don't actually think any of these are useful to me right now. Let's do... I'm going to actually go ahead and pause. This is temporary home and temporary home number 2. And then I'm going to say this has been looted for sure because we checked all of this. I'll show you the traits. Yeah, I don't use most of them either. There's like 1 or 2 that I use. We took prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader, cat's eyes, dexterous, herbalist, stout and fast learner, out of shape, and high weight. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Right. We're tired, but what's a good time of day to work out? I feel like nighttime would be bad because nighttime is by the time you feel the muscle fatigue, I think you're at peak out and exploring. I think morning might be good, or afternoon, early afternoon, and then by evening you start to get the fatigue, if that makes sense. I really need to get some cooking things. So before we go to bed, I'm going to have a quick peek in the house next door. Hopefully new zombies haven't spawned already. I don't think they have. I think they spawn each day. I could be wrong. Feel free to answer that. Personally, I just don't work out, then it's not a problem. That's fair. I kind of want to do this thing where like every time I take a break, I do 10 squats IRL. Because I want my quads back, baby. Did I have any cooking utensils? No. I mean, a cheese grater. Yeah, sure, a cheese grater. The nighttime is the right time. Are you saying that just because it sounds cool, or is that actually true? How do I know it's tourist idiot season? Coast Guard and air ambulance. Yeah, I get that a lot. I'm not even right next to the coast. Okay, we've definitely looted this. There's nothing. So I don't think there's any cooking supplies here. I'm going to need to go and find like a frying pan or a big pot. Would be nice. Can I break down this chair? Needs a saw. There's a saw downstairs. In the basement. Oh, it's an old joke. I see, I see. I get you. I might go grab the saw so that I have it. Look at me sneaking everywhere like it's actually going to help. Girl, close the door! I pressed the button! What do you mean? There's definitely a saw somewhere. There we go. A hacksaw. That'll do the job. Bring that out. That way we can break down some furniture. Is there... Oh, there's a double bed in there. I mean, I'm going to get it from the TV show, but just in case I miss the TV show. You know? Can I dismantle the bed? I don't think it's worth as much XP as it was in build 41, but we'll see. Maybe it is. It is, Livik, it's true. Kiki taught us that it makes you go faster. It was only worth 13 XP. That is nothing. That is nothing. Although a plank I will not say no to. Lots and lots of scrap wood. What about this? Oops. Did they sound like freedom? Take that, countries with healthcare. It's F-35 training during takedown tactics season here. It's really quiet here, actually. Although we do get a lot of helicopters for the Coast Guard. Or sometimes criminals, you know. Right. Did that give me anything? That gave me 1 XP. Oh my god. They really said, fuck your carpentry level. Yeah, no, on default, dismantle XP is set to 0. I set it to max level 3 because that's in line with the TV. So it means you can get to level 3 with dismantling. The reason they did that was because, oh of multiplayer because people kept going around houses and just breaking all their shit down. So because of that, they turned it off. Let's go, and then you're tired. We'll go back, okay? So is it true that the what do you call it? Oh, I need to go, girl. I need to go. That if you speed up time, it actually makes things like dismantling stuff less likely to be successful, or like picking stuff up less likely to be successful. Is that true? Yeah, I'd love to get into metalwork. I haven't done any metalworking, actually. I'd really like to get into metalworking. So I need to break down things like dumpsters and stuff with the... Uh-oh. Where's the zombies? With the welding kit. Because I think metalworking would be really useful. I'd really like to actually get to like max skills on all of them on a character once, you know? I'm going to give her a little drinky drink. And I'm going to have a sleep. And I'm actually a little bit worried that a zombie's just going to show up out of nowhere. But we could barricade the window slightly. But she's hungry. She's hungry. And I think it would be worth having something. Can I want my grid, please. I need to cut the bread, right? Tell me. Can I not make a sandwich? God damn it. I don't have a knife. Yeah, that would do it. And that would do it. I can eat some bread, just like straight from the loaf. Well, look, we may as well eat. What do you mean trash? Sorry. The fruit muffin counts as trash. I just set it to 4 so I can dismantle my way to rain collectors. Actually, that's really smart. That's really smart. I should have done that. It's the home furnishing apocalypse. Sneaking XP. No, if you get sneaking XP in your house, you're screwed. There we go. Sleepy sleep. We killed 9 zombies. Got a little bit of XP. Nice. Girl, get up. Thank you. We slept a little bit later than I intended to, but that's all right. TV! I missed the TV! God damn it. It might be okay. It's not okay. Fuck! I did not mean to sleep through that. See, this is why we turned on the carpentry thing. Although I think that might have been cooking. But we did find a cook show TV episode, so it's fine. Let's continue looting. I'm moving out. I'm trying to find a car. I will eventually want to essentially loot my way down to... Ooh. Yeah, when we're getting in the +1 sneak. I kind of want to check this house. I want to move my way down towards the gas station as a temporary basing place. Oh, there's a lot of zombies outside the house. Yeah, there sure is. Why are you all there? Right, well, we're gonna... Oh, there's so many. They must have had a party. One of them's aggro. It's okay. Let him come to me. 2, 3. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can deal with these. Who made this trashy driveway? Hi, Smurf. How are you? They're really good. I haven't seen them on the cars yet, but like even them stumbling backwards whenever you hit them is really cool. Doo-doo. Jack Sims. Oh, poor Jack. Jack, drop those on the floor. The jacket could come in handy. Some of them are quite slow, so it's not too bad. Although I feel like I've got my saw still equipped in my other hand. Okay, that noise was scary. Ain't no zombie like a zombie party. Would you be willing to fix a crashed car? Yeah, if I had enough like time and materials and stuff, sure. If it's like super ruined, I've never done that before. I've fixed a car that wasn't like completely destroyed before. Come on, then. Also known as randomly falling asleep while trying to watch the wife and I's weekly shared interest programming and her getting grumpy when I have to rewatch it. Oh, she was a park ranger, I think. She might have a gun. Sometimes they do. Or ammo. Ranger. Oh. Oh, you were sneaking up on me. See, the way they stumble backwards is really kind of cool. Ooh, stinky. Oh, a paring knife. Yes, please. We have another guy coming. I just want to have a quick look and see if there's anything particularly. Megan. Hello, Megan. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you can... I know you can shorten long socks. I don't know if you can shorten heavy socks. Oh my goodness. I actually really want to do a Knights of the Old Republic playthrough sometime. I did Knights of the Old Republic 2 a long time ago. But I missed the context of 1. Is she ever going to aggro? These two have. I need a snacky snack. Could you hurry up? Slow zombie. I have them set to random speed and stuff, so... I think... I don't know if you can shorten dresses. You think you might be able to. Hiya. Him falling over is the best. They're like slow stumble. My guy. I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me. Alright, he has a key to a residence. That's nice, because that means I don't have to break in. Socks long, a denim shirt, some silver. Those might be good to keep for me. Completely unrelated, tangential community discussion. Does the campground plan on having a presence on Arrakis this coming Thursday? So I haven't looked into it yet, but I would be willing to check it out if that's something people would like to see. I haven't actually checked it out at all or really thought too much about it, but if it's something that people would be interested in, I'm happy to. Because why not? I am here for your entertainment. The planet Arrakis, bit of a hike. Right, can we check the south side? Did we get most of the zombies? Looks like we did. But yeah, if that's something people are interested in, I'd be happy to give it a try. Unravel, people are definitely interested in checking out Unravel. Newspaper. I do want to check out this place as well because it has some boxes. Uh-oh, I hear some zombies. They have a composter. Nice. I hear you. Wow. Hey, pal. Nice hair, actually. Giving me very big 90s vibes. I don't really need a key to the residence if you broke the residence. Hello? This is making me nervous. I have been attacked by wall zombies before. They might be on the other side of the wall, to be fair. You're downloading this game right now, Bucket. Good luck. May you have a great time with it. If you have questions, let us know. I am not an expert by any means, but I do enjoy the game very much. She needs something to eat and something to drink. Awakening looks good if I was playing games. Have you finished Doom yet? DM, have you been playing this again? I think you said you took a little bit of a break, right? Y'all, what if I... Oh, a bowl. You know what that means. Salads are back on the menu! Alcohol wipes. I can break all that stuff down. I will break it all down. Right now, my concern is where that zombie is. They're definitely outside. I'm gonna walk around. Nice hair, be a shame if something were to happen to it. Aha. Is it you? Reached a point where I'm somewhat leveled up and very satisfied mowing down zombies. Do you mean demons? I actually want to finish it next week, maybe. Ayo. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Your brain was in Zombieland. Listen, I understand. That's fine. We'll leave that as is. She had a hat. Alright. They're kind of, I guess they're zombie-like. I don't think, well, maybe they're called zombies in Dark Ages. I don't know. I don't remember. Right. Disassemble the TV. Maybe regret turning my back to that wall. The spice and gaming must flow. But yeah, if it's something that people want to watch, if you'd like to see what June Awakening looks like, I am happy to try. I think I'd really like to start doing that with stream as well. It's just like trialing out different games that people are interested in seeing. Even if it doesn't become a full playthrough, as like a kind of, you know, what do we think? Do we like it? I like these curtains. I mean, I'm going to eat a quarter of a bologna. I feel like they were called something else in a previous Doom, but maybe I'm wrong, Darksmack. Either way, you're correct. There are zombies. Clearly. Just realized I forgot to take my pills. No, everybody take your meds if you haven't taken your meds yet. It was taken in The Last of Us 2 after its PC release for a while. I honestly don't have a thing for zombie or zombie adjacent games or media that looks like it. Same, to be fair. As you know, I have been playing Last of Us Part 2. I recorded episode 2 the other night, and I'll be recording episode 3 next week. But episode 2 will go live on Monday. I also will be recording, hopefully, maybe this weekend, some Walking Dead. Yes, please, if you have meds you need to take, make sure you take your meds. Heavily multiplayer. I was hoping there was plans to play as a community together. Could be a blast. Listen, I've heard good things about it, so I'd be willing to if it's something that people are interested in, for sure. I'd love to get into blacksmithing. I think having like swords and stuff would be cool. I don't know if I'd ever wear armor or whatever, but I think you can make tools and stuff with blacksmithing, right? Let me break that down. Came back to my room and say you were streaming it, and the screen just pulled me in. It's funny how it does that. And I actually really missed Zomboid because like I've been having a really good time with Oblivion. I've been having a really good time with other stuff, and I really needed some Skyrim because of everything that had been going on in my personal life. I just needed comfort. But this, I've been having so much fun with this game in general that it's just nice to come back to it. Because I feel, this is going to sound like a really weird thing to say, but I think some of you will understand what I mean. As a person who streams, I've been doing content creation for like a really long time. And I find that Zomboid is in the category of game for me that feels easy to create content around, if that makes sense. I'd be willing to make armor and wear it. I just don't know if I would do it permanently because of like the movement speed decrease and stuff. This is a bad moment to say I've been making chain. Have you? Climagus, no way. That's so cool. I know somebody who makes chainmail jewelry from like actual chainmail, and it's very cool. I would love to do stuff like that. But I don't know what it is. I feel like there are some games where creating content and streaming and hanging out and stuff. Chainmail Thong Wen, she actually said that she would consider making like a chainmail bikini just for fun. Do you know how much minutes in real life is an hour? I think it's 1 hour by default, but you can change it in the sandbox. I don't need to pick those up. I could break down that TV remote, but I'm not gonna. I need a drink. I was wearing it backwards. I could fill the bowl, but... Chainmail from can tabs. That's actually really cool. I've seen people do that before. Not trying to beat a dead horse. I was clarifying that in addition to just obviously being able to enjoy, it would be fun to play. Yeah, no, I get you. And I think what I'll do, because there's a couple of people who are interested in it for sure, I'll make a channel in Discord for it. And that way... Yum, yum, yum. Can I keep this in my bag, please? Thank you. Right, I would like to go back because it's TV show time. And if there are zombies here that I have to fight off to go and watch my show, I'm gonna be upset. It's time for my show. I was watching a blacksmithing streamer recently. They spent a lot more time making charcoal for the forge than making armor. Wait, in real life or in Zomboid? Yeah, the Cal, ignore Smurf. It's kind of MMO survival-ish, if that makes sense. Speaking of, I still need to read the book. I have the book on my shelf. I haven't read it yet. I also need to I need to watch the movie. You were supposed to do a community watch through. It could have gone either way. I think I'll find a water bottle when I go to the gas station. I hope. Horses wouldn't survive on a rocket. Stop bringing them there and you won't have to beat them. You felt no hype for the series in recent years. It feels kind of bad. I get you. That's fair. I know. I really want to try Night Rain, but I've also heard like it's primarily multiplayer, right? As in like you kind of have to play with a group of 3 or whatever. What is the most fashionable way for a survivor to die this season? Okay, so berets are very in right now. I am purely saying that because I found 2. So I have to assume that they are. I have to assume they're in. So I have 2 in my cupboard. Everybody has to have at least 1 beret per outfit. So you have to dress appropriately for your death. Night Rain looks super fun. I really loved Elden Ring, but... By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, I apologize if this is confusing, but I'm also streaming on Twitch at the same time, so you might hear me talking to people that you can't see in chat. Horses would be cool. I'd also really like bicycles. I know they have bicycles in mods and stuff, but I think bicycles would be pretty cool. I'm turning off the TV. Right. Let me offload some stuff here, and then we'll go and continue looting. I think I'm pretty happy with this house being looted. Although, is that just the car shelter thing? What do you call those? What do you call those? I forget. I don't know what they're called. A carport, thank you. My brain. We don't have those. Smurf, I would love to say to you, and you know what a garage is or a garage, but frankly, the fact that I forget common words means I probably don't. We call them a garage. It's probably boot garage lollipop. But then I must also point out that in Northern Ireland we pronounce everything kind of funny. So you can even get fitness while riding the bike. That's cool. Oh, I shouldn't have come into this room. I'm leaving. A carport is like the bikini. The bikini of garages. We drive in the parkway and park in the driveway. Why? Because we're dumb. Listen, you know what? Sometimes, some crimes, I do that every time, and I know it's not funny, but I cannot help myself. Here, don't be edging on Twitch. Who do you think you are? Lady Smurf and I began pronouncing it like you do, and we don't know why we started calling it garage, but it's... What the fuck was that? It's because of you. I am so sorry. It's just sometimes words are weird between like dialects and stuff. These 2 gumshoes are picking up the slack. There's no case too big, no case too small, but in Madge's case, there's a place too small. Anyway, cartoons. Great. Love it. Climangus, that is so cool. Tailspin. Oh, wait. Wrong cartoon. Didn't they change it recently where if you take a pen out to write something, it puts the pen back? And if you take a spoon out to eat something, it puts the spoon back? Right, I would like to eat a cherry. Who eats half a cherry? I'm from Texas, but I began saying sorry like a Canadian does, ironically, and then I realized for like 6 years I've said sorry. That's how it happens. I swear, the neurodivergent urge to pronounce things the way you hear other people pronouncing them, and then you accidentally are saying them that way forever. Right, I want to check this area too. Who am I sneaking past? It can't be her. Surely not. Canadian cowboy confirmed. Oh, that's a doorway. I thought it was a window. Do the window... Sorry. So we have some planks here. That's fine. And a cockroach. Oh, a glass bottle! That'll do the job. That will do. We have something to store water in. Get some plank? I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. But here's the thing. It's right next to where I live right now. So I can just come back and get it. You see? No, I want to loot that, but what's sticking out of the back of that building? Are you aggro? No. Okay. I love that they specify that the cockroach is uncooked. Listen. There are zombies in this house. Oh my god, there's so many zombies in this. Why does this keep happening to me? Why do I turn everything into a song? I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Get the fuck out. Pal. Oh, she just broke the window. That's cool. Love him climbing over the trash can, by the way. They have randomized strength in this setting. They are not the uber-duper strong that they were in the rat race settings. Ooh, another empty glass bottle. Wait, we probably don't need 2 empty glass bottles right now. Put that on the floor. We'll come back to it. Do you have anything? A hand fork. I don't know if that's useful right now. One day, I'm going to go in and be like, I really need a hand fork. And y'all are going to be like, you left one on that zombie and she decomposed. I'm inside the sink. There's a zombie on your lawn. Can opener. Yeah, but it's a shitty one. A muffin tray. Do you know the muffin tray? Lots of frozen food. I'll have to come back for it. After that, you'll mark every hand fork on the map. It's true. A box. It's a shit box. With nothing in it. Okay. An employment letter and a matchbook. Matchbook's useful. Key to the residence in case there was a basement. I don't think there was. Socks long. Yes, please. We can pretend I'm going to level up tailoring, even though we all know I'm not. Also, hi Moontomes, how are you? I really want to break that down. But what I'm going to do first, is I'm going to turn the volume down to 1, and then I'm going to tune this in just in case it gets to 6 o'clock while I'm looting this house. I think there's a zombie upstairs. Excuse me, what? Improve your house. No, thank you. I don't want to. Woodcraft, yes, please. In case I miss an episode. You're not going to level tailoring? Well, I feel stitched up. And you should. This is a very, like, granny house. Do you know what I mean? Where do you place the hand fork when setting the table for formal dinner? A teddy bear! Well, if these zombies are anything to go by, probably directly in your left shoulder blade. Or thereabouts. Wedged right in there. Okay. No. We have to wear the aviators. Obviously. Oh my god, Madge, you're so cool. Madge is so much cooler than I am. I want to break those headphones down, but I also kind of want to keep some. I kind of want to keep some. I'm going to break those lamps down as well. I really thought I heard a zombie up here, but I guess I didn't. A bandage! Cute. And a plant. I want the... Ah! I want the plant. I require the plant. Apparently I'm hungry. I really need to start cooking, but... Oh well. That's fine. Whatever. This is a nice painting. We should do a painting, like an art heist. I think. Oh, Esme is so cute. Can you see her? Just on that little cat tree. She's so tiny. She's a Maine Coon, by the way, but she's super small. The vet was like, what age is she? And I was like, she's 3. And he's like, months? No, years. And he's like, oh, I guess she's just really small. She's so tiny. She's a mini Maine. To be fair, she was the tiny one of the litter. I don't know if they... I don't know. Did they ever decide, like, do they even call them runts anymore? Is that not actually a true thing? It's not something that is necessarily something that happens. She's in here because her boyfriend is in here, so she has to keep an eye out for him because he wasn't well. She's very sweet. Dismantle. Could do this from the crafting menu, and I think it would let me dismantle all, but that's all right. We take our time. Yay for kitties. Yes. They're very cute. Need to have a snack. You love cats? I have 4 cats. Their names are Githa and Esme. They're named after 2 little witches from Discworld. Could I stop locking myself in the bathroom? And we also have Az and Crowley, who are named after the characters from Good Omens. and they're very sweet. Right, I reckon I could break this down and then get back to my house. So let's do that. It's interesting to watch zombies smashing while mentally hearing DuckTales' Life is Like a Hurricane here in Zomberg. Broken cars, no candy bars. Can we please quote that? I love that. Yes, also known as Mischief, Shenanigans, Chaos, and Mayhem. Githa, a menace. Was that a zombie at a window? All these windows are broken except that one. Nope, that was actually a zombie. I think he's at the door. Right, get the fuck out of here. Bye. See you never, zombie. I'm gonna go watch my shows and eat a snack. Wait, did they... Oh, I should check the kitchen. Did they have a frying pan? Or a pot? What is art if not thinly veiled fetish content? How much is that zomboid in the window? What noise do they make? That's a slug. Your days are numbered, slug. I'm coming back for you. This is not my house. You don't know why the time and the clocks are military time? I find military time quite okay to keep personally, but I understand not everybody likes it. I think you can turn it off. I think you can turn it to 12 hours instead of 24. Oh, you guys suck. But I'm hungry. I'm going to be weak. I can't eat this teddy bear. Oh, well, I guess we're fighting them. Not even veiled, to be honest. Hi, Icon. How are you? I could make them fall over this. Where is this stream from? What do you mean? Do you mean country or do you mean something else? I'm from Northern Ireland, if that's what you mean. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Get her! Get her, Jade! Jeans. Long socks. Pippi long socks. That's a cartoon, right? Okay, where's the other one? I want to go watch my shows. Hurry up. Just not very filling. You know, flare, air and fluff. Flare and uff. The babbling brook of content. We sure try. How's the weather in Northern Ireland? It's actually really lovely today. It's sunny. It's not too warm. Photograph of a sleeping kitten. It's Esme. It's not too warm. It's quite nice. What's the weather like where you are? I have a show to watch and I need to have a snack. Wait, do I still have my bologna? Did I not? I thought I brought bologna. Did I put it in the fridge? I did. Eat all the bologna that's left. The New Adventures of Pippi Longstockings. Right. We have had some bologna. It's time to watch some TV. In like 20 minutes. That's fine though. We can sit and have a little rest. I did mean to do my exercises this morning, and yet I have not done them. Got in trouble the other day because I didn't know Holland was in the Netherlands. Holland is, I think, common. Well, I don't really know why it was called Holland and then wasn't anymore. I don't know why people decided to call it Holland in the first place. I think the football team was called Holland, was what someone on Reddit said. Someone in my chat. I'm sure there are many of you from the Netherlands. There's at least a couple. Although, here, this is when you tell me that you had nothing to do with it. You're in Florida and it's surprisingly comfortable right now. That's nice. I know Florida can get very hot and humid. Yay! You've got me wanting to look that up now. Looks for the tall chat members. Name Holland is often used to refer to the entire country of the Netherlands. Isn't it like a place? Oh no, it's... Hang on. Oh yeah, it is. It's a province. It refers to a region consisting of the two provinces of North Holland and South Holland. The term Holland evolved from the Old Dutch term meaning Holtland, meaning woodland. There you go. You live in the Lower Peninsula of Michigan in the US. I am from Northern Ireland and I live in Northern Ireland, but I lived in the Republic of Ireland for a while as well. In Italy, you call it Olanda. I see. Yeah, they're Dutch. Indeed. Just had morning rain, so it's going to be Texas heat with heavy humidity for the afternoon. Ooh, good luck. I need to drop off some stuff. Right, we've leveled up. We got our, let's see, where's our skills? We've got fishing to 1. We've got foraging almost to 2. Cooking is to 1 and a bit, and carpentry is to 1 and a bit. That's not bad. What's the top 3 food or drinks you'll miss if the zombie apocalypse arrives? Sushi, coffee, and strawberry ice cream for you? Coffee. I feel like rice you could probably still come by because it lasts for a really long time and you can get them in really big sacks. So you could get big bags of rice. So I'm guessing rice is not going to be something like because I love rice. I would say coffee. What do I eat often that I really, really like? Cheese. Fresh cheese, because it would go off really quickly. So anything with cheese in it. And probably... I don't know what my third item would be. Because a lot of stuff that I really like is not super perishable, but not eggs. I mean, yeah, eggs would be hard to live without for me because I love eggs, but I think we could get them. Irish language is still spoken in Ireland in some places. It is not taught in Northern Ireland where I'm from, but I've been trying to learn it myself. Coffee and cigarettes sure is a luxury in the apocalypse, especially after a few years when the outbreak happens, for sure. Now I have a full account called King Charles Dog Boss that is dropping all of his lore about his rise to... I'm sorry, wait, hang on. What? Has anybody seen that TikTok video of the group? No! I haven't. Clearly I need to. If you're in Northern Ireland during the apocalypse, you'd be hard to come by most fruits. That's true, actually. Most fruits that grow tropically. Chinese takeaway, you'd miss that. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Sushi you could make. Yeah, true. If you could catch the fish. I need to go and deposit some stuff. Is the dialect of Irish different? Actually, yes. The dialect of Irish changes a lot depending on which province you're in, which is really interesting. So, for example, if someone wants to ask how you are, you would ask that very differently depending on where you are. And, like, you might pronounce hello very differently. I was learning that apparently there's a lot of... we put the teddy bear here. There's a lot of, like, variation in pronunciation and, like, things that used to be pronounced a certain way and aren't anymore. Ireland's actually a very, like, good at self-sustaining. It was something that was brought up recently with all the cost of living stuff. Ireland is actually fairly capable of sustaining itself if it needed to. Like, we have really good fishing waters. We have a lot of good produce. Photo of a sleeping kitten. So that is something I actually would really like to do, like an apocalypse / Stardew Valley style stream where I try to grow my own vegetables and stuff. And you can watch how I accidentally ruin everything because I'm not very good at gardening at all. Chocolate would get rare, that's true. Sure, some swallows could bring in the fruits, be they African or European. I'm going to put the matchbook in here because I like to store those under the sink anyway. I'm keeping this with me. I probably don't need to bring the saw. Actually, let's place that on the table down here. Coffee, milk, sugar, and chocolate, yeah. That's true. It would be really difficult. It'd be really difficult. Go put that there. Then I should be fine. And then we have a little bit of time. She's tired, though. Did I not take Wakeful? I didn't, did I? Damn it. I take it back. I miss Wakeful. So I'm going to pop out. Good luck, Tater Tot. I'm sorry for distracting you. Have fun not dying. I'll try my best. We're on day 2. I'd really like to check this out. Oh boy. I'm tired. This could be a bad time. But look, I fought as Lori with her being tired like 95% of the time. Oh, they're attacking. Hello. Bye. Sorry. Okay, I think we should be all right. Jose Craven. Sorry, bud. Bonk. Yeah, it would take ages. Ah, of course it's locked. Damn it. Of course it's locked. That makes sense. And all the windows, I think, are upstairs. Damn! Okay. Hey, you. Come over the fence. Okay. Come on. Nice. I'll take that skirt, thank you. We'll drop that on the floor just for later. Get some leather strips and stuff. If zombie gotta bite something, it might as well be a curb. Right, I think there's no windows on the ground floor of this. So this building is, unfortunately, not going to be something I can break open. We could break the door down. I have a shitty broken axe. That still kind of counts. All right, well, I'll put a key or a lock symbol on it. Hello, pal. Can you fall over? Yeah, thank you. That's nice of you. I appreciate it. Didn't they change the setting where if you are standing on a zombie's chest, it can still attack you? I know lockpicking would be pretty cool. I know that there is, like, there's mods for it and stuff. I think there's a mod where you can use a crowbar to, like, break open doors like that. Come back. Come on. Let's go. We Americans add so much sugar to everything that a minor reduction in sugar prediction would be apocalyptic. Good thing it's already the apocalypse. So yes, Northern Ireland is part of the UK. However, the way identity works in Northern Ireland is you are entitled to Irish or British citizenship, and you can choose to revoke one if you want. There's a lot of very strong identity stuff. I'm not going to get into the politics of it just because it's very complicated. That's a nice baseball cap. I'm taking it home. Fashion. Ooh, I also kind of want that pair of jeans. But yes, the Northern Irish flag, the flags that make up the Union Jack are supposed to be composed of the flags of the UK, but the Northern Irish flag is a bit weird. It's a bit different. But yes, Northern Ireland is technically a part of the UK. The way identity works, you can, like, a lot of people will either identify as British or Irish. Some will just identify as Northern Irish. Usually if I introduce myself, I say I'm Northern Irish, but if you ask me between Britain or Ireland, I would consider myself Irish. I do have a British passport, though. The only reason I don't have an Irish passport is because I tried to apply for one, and the form was missing a page, which is amazing. Right, I'm hungry, and I still don't have any tools to cook with, so I'm going to need to sort that out tomorrow. It's very complicated. It is very complicated. But, yeah. It's a weird one. But no, I don't think you don't sound dumb. I know that a lot of people don't know how it works. I don't expect people to understand the weird complexities of Northern Ireland. Drinky! Let's go. This branch has lasted me 5 ever. I don't know what's going on here. We're going to eat it. Oh, no, the pan au chocolat is kind of crap. Okay, her weight is dropping. She needs to stay full, though. Oh, I have a bowl. Hang on a second. Did I put the bowl away? Let's make a salad. She needs to stay full. Poor girl is hungry. Is there a social faux pas equivalent for Ireland? Not really. Some people can be really picky about whether or not it counts. Like, are you really Irish if you're from Northern Ireland? But most people don't really care about that. So it's not a thing. I'm going to add some tomato. She's going to make a really nice salad. But yeah, I've heard that can happen. Some avocado. Some orange. Why? And let's see. Some broccoli. I feel mushrooms would not go with this at all. Truly. And some habanero. Jalapeno. 47. Eat half of it. And you can eat the other half in the morning. But yeah, I don't think there's a huge, not really a faux pas. I think the only real faux pas would be if somebody says that they're Irish and you refuse to call them Irish. That would be bad. Like, people don't like that, obviously. All right, are we good with that? I think we're good. We can chill. It's 9:30. Do we want to go to bed so soon? Yeah, we'll go to bed. We'll go to bed. How's her strength looking? Because I need to start working out. I know it's a lot easier to level up strength if you have things like dumbbells and stuff, but... Okay, her strength's fine, actually. Strength's not the worry, it's fitness. Fitness is harder. But that's okay. Sleepy time. It's funny to say you're really Irish from Northern Ireland when it was Southern Ireland that seemed to change hand constantly throughout history, like Waterford was a Viking and British settlement longer than it was an Irish settlement. That's so sad, though. 440! But also, it's usually Irish Americans who say that to me. I once had somebody on the internet say that so my title on Twitch was Irish girl has potato aim. Coincidence? And someone came in and went, you're not really Irish though, you're from Northern Ireland. And my family hates you Northerners. And I was like, where the fuck are you from? I don't remember where he was from, but he was from the States. I was like, shut up. That's not true. I'm from Boston. All right. I'm going to go AFK for a second because I really need to get another cup of coffee. That was a really delicious cup of coffee and I need to stretch my legs. So I'm going to go do that and I will be back and we're going to continue the adventures of Madge. So far, all we've really managed to do is kind of slowly clear out the area around us. I'll get you a cup as well. The great Irish city of Boise, Idaho. I will get... My main goals right now with Madge are I want to get some stuff for cooking. I want to slowly clear out the trailer park area so that we can move in the direction of the gas station and then set up there for a little bit. And then we're going to stay there until the helicopter's passed. And then once the helicopter's passed, we'll start looking at maybe repairing a car and moving out to like a farm somewhere and then start building up. I think that would be good. I loudly guffawed at this and woke the puppy up. I love it so much. Love you too, Medic. Right, so I will be right back. Oh my goodness, Melon! Melon, my lovely. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. I'm about to take a super short break, but you've arrived just in time for some delightful words on stream. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much. Hi. If you just came in from Melon's raid. Hi, my name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I'm shy and bi and I like games that make me cry. And so far, Project Zomboid's only made me cry almost once whenever Laurie died. But outside of that, so far we mostly have had a really good time. But welcome on in. What were you up to, Melon? Tell me all about it. I'm going to get words on stream set up. I was just putting on some tattoo bomb. By the way, once again, this is not an ad in any way, but if you're a person with tattoos, consider Butterlux. Oh, that way. This tattoo bomb. Oh, it's so good. It smells so nice. I can highly recommend their vanilla strawberries and cream and their orange one. It smells so good. I ordered a bunch of tubs the other day. But anyway, I'm going to get you words on stream. Before I do, though, could you please perceive my cat? Oh, hang on. Button. Please perceive my cats. This is Esme. She is tiny. And she is sleeping in the cat tree and she's never here. It's very exciting for me. And Crowley is at the back there. And I'm going to go tell Az that Medic loves him. So I'm going to BRB. I'll give you some tunes. I'm going to get you some words on stream. But welcome on in. Oh, how are you finding it? You suck, but it's damn fun. I really want to play it, Melon. Is she tiny or just far away? Oh, yes. I actually need to do a CDDA run. I promised that we would do that because we did a charity stream, so we will be doing one eventually. Friends who are watching on YouTube, you will not be able to play this by typing words in chat unless you come to Twitch, but if you would like to join in and not come to Twitch, you can just scan the QR code. But we're going to do words on stream. I'm going to go AFK. That's so hot. I'll be back in a sec, okay? As calm as the peace before a storm. Exactly. I won't be long, okay? I just need to stretch my legs and get a coffee, and the coffee doesn't take too long, so I will see you shortly, friends. If you came over from Melon's raid, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do the, hang on. I can do this. There we go. Friends, please make sure you check out Melon at the top. I will be back in a sec, okay? You're here just in time. I won't be long. I promise. Okay? See you shortly. Back soon. Did I turn on autoplay? I need to double check. I did! Okay, back in a mo. I return, I have coffee. I've petted all the cats. I've checked on Curly. I told Az Medic loves him. Hi. Beautiful, everyone. Dearie me. Not pets. Only one more word. You could do it. I believe. Nice. Good job. Good job. Okay. Let me... Alright. By the way, Sejandra, I don't know if you can still hear me, but the mirroring thing, I think, is what I'm already doing. Unfortunately, it just means that if somebody has latency to me, it might still not be enough. Hi. Hello, everybody. Right. It's time. I think we need to get working out, actually. So I'm going to take off her jacket because she's just going to get warm and sweaty and gross. And maybe even take off her lumberjack shirt. And her jeans. And she can work out in her pants. There we go. Beautiful. Hi, Koo. How are you? Hello, hello. No more words for the rest of the month as a treat. We're going to work out. See how we do. We need fitness. Improves fitness and perform regularly. Squats, push-up, sit-ups, strength and fitness. I think we'll do a little bit of everything. Fuck it. Prepare for the funny noises. Funny noises. Oh, and her TV show. Hang on, wait. Her TV show. And we'll do more working out right here. Okay? Last one. Burpees. Burpees are the devil. There we go. And then you can sit and rest and we'll have a little quick bath. You heart words. I'm so glad. I'm very glad it's Friday too. It's been a tough few months for me. And today is just, I don't know. I think this weekend might have to be a recharge weekend. Like a proper one. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just been a lot. Right. Let's get her resting and watching her show about kitten knives. Sorry, it's not actually about kitten knives. There we go. Nice. Oh, she's not rested yet. Continue resting. Oh, I'm a lumberjack. I'm not okay because I get gnawed on every day. It's just me or her feet dangling off. They are. She's me. She's me. Do you know how to do that? To do what? A burpee? 2025 has been the longest 20 years of my life. Mood. Right, can I have a quick bath? Hi, Evie! We are doing a long-term survival-focused run. Why does the bathtub echo? That was weird. Her name is Madge. She is a mechanic. She is overcoming her fear of doors and walls. Wash your clothes as well. Why not? Burpees are classified as a war crime, probably. Hey, Habakkuk, how are you? Well, I need to mow the lawn this weekend. Is totally recharging. Vacation did not recharge at all. In fact, it was more draining. I bet. You had a tough time of it too, didn't you? You have like a flight delay and stuff? Right, equip on back. And then we need... This one is going to break eventually, but it's actually done me quite well, to be fair. I kind of want to wear her new baggy jeans, just because they look nice. So, where are her baggy jeans? They're dirty. We'll have to go clean those too. And put her old jeans back in here. How to have a proper recharge weekend? Oh yeah, I don't know. I need to figure out what recharging is for me. Oh, I need to put this, I think, in here. Oh, I didn't wash the jacket because it was in my backpack. Which means I didn't wash the shirt, although I don't think the shirt was that dirty anyway. So it might be okay. Wash all clothing. 24 hours worth of flight delays and cancellations getting home. That sucks. And the disaster of the first hotel. That is not fun and definitely not a recharge situation. All right. Let us finish clean. Oh, I was trying to speed up while she was washing those, and instead I sped up after she finished. They're wet. Wring out the wet clothes. That's not the noise it used to make, but I think that's probably better. Right, there we go. Wear them. Jeans, baggy. Wring it out. Wring out your dead. That's gross. And then wring out this as well. Fear of doors in this game? That's not an irrational fear. No, that's true. Bad things happen whilst passing through door frames. Very bitey things, it's true. Very bitey things. Alright, we'll put that on. And then, listen, wear your leather coat so that you don't get your arms bitten. Okay? It's important. It's important. Alright, we need to find a better weapon. I also want to double check the kitchen in this house because I marked it as done, but I don't remember if I checked the kitchen. So we're gonna go check the kitchen. Oh, there's zombies coming out of nowhere again. God damn. It's almost been 2 full days. Can your character's hair grow? Yes. And it means like you can get facial hair that grows as well, which is kind of interesting. If your character can have facial hair. I did check in here and they didn't have any. Okay. That's fine. So I'm going out the front door because I'm just gonna have an epic beard. Maybe she will. This composter is nice. You're not supposed to wring out leather like that. You're gonna damage the coat. I mean, true. All right, we're gonna have to clear these guys. They're gonna be a problem. I love watching some other streamers who play Project Zomboid and have like their own music and stuff playing, but I do really love the soundtrack. It sets the mood so well, you know? That was good. That could have gone either way. I like that shirt. Long socks. We can shorten those. Hi, Mystical Dragonborn. How are you? I'm just crouching everywhere. I'm sneaking. We're in full sneak mode. I gotta try and remember that at 12 o'clock, the TV show comes on. Did I check this kitchen for utensils and things? I don't think I did. Not very well, anyway. I ran away from the zombie that was breaking down the door. I take way too much pride in being able to smoosh zombies. It just feels good. I don't know how to explain it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Right, I think the zombie is... Okay, there's a muffin tray and a can opener. Yeah, okay. I did actually check this. I think the zombie's outside. Did we check upstairs? Did we do all of the stuff in here? I think we did. We dismantled all the, like, lamps and things, right? I'm still using a branch as a weapon. This is terrible. This is not ideal. I've already checked this. This was a bathroom. I'm gonna check this room. Oh, the garage is open. There's a taxi! Or possibly a food delivery thing. I'm not sure. I think it's a taxi, though. Neat. Anybody inside? Ugh. Catch me immediately getting bitten. Good sticks are hard to come by. It's true. A meat cleaver. Another empty bowl. That's useful. I could throw a plate at a zombie's head. Realistically. Ice cream. I want that. Put that in my bag. I would like... We'll see if we can make some food. Is that keys on the floor? A vehicle key for the taxi. Oh! Ooh, we could be in for some good shit. I hear a zombie. And a basement. Fill my water bottle. My water bottle. I think they're outside. I think they're outside. I hope they're not in the basement. Ah! Okay, girl, come on then. You can come inside. Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. Upgrading how? Or do you just mean like repairing it? Let me check the basement as well. Whoo, that scared me. There's definitely one nearby. I'm getting stealth. That made my heart pump. Ooh, we have a car battery charger. These are all really useful. Right, okay, so I'm going to need to come back for these. Mechanics 1, I already have that. A half-mask respirator. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, this is good stuff. This is all good stuff. But I want to check the car first. Who am I sneaking from? Might be them. Could be them. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Does it have fuel? It does not have fuel. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Oh, with better parts? Yeah. We could totally do that. Tire pump. I know, a car battery charger is legit. Okay. We have some stuff. That's everything. Okay, cool. Right, well, we have a car. It has no gas. So, let me open the map and then pause. Where I am now, we have a car. We have a functioning car. That's good. It's just a normal car. Can I make the symbols slightly smaller? I should have done that with these two, but I don't have an eraser right now to fix that. So we've got that, and I think I've fully looted this house as well. This is actually just a carport. This is a garage, so it had a bunch of tools in it and a car battery charger. The random slow zombies will be appreciative of the taxi option. It's not functioning yet. That's true. That is true. So it has a bunch of tools. I think I'm just going to use a generic tool icon for now. This feels like this is way too big. Do you know what I mean? And we'll leave that there. So we have a car. I wonder if I could use a different thing in here as a weapon.
Are you still there?
Jinx! Bra-ins. Thank you for the resub. Happy 76 months. Welcome back. The large handle could be turned into something useful. None of these are particularly great for me to use as a weapon. I think the stuff in my other house basement is probably better. Those zombies are going to be a problem. We will clear them out another time. Kind of want to check this house. There's 2 zombies here. I'm not too worried about them right now. Can I get some random bits and pieces to put into a salad? Should have eaten my other half of my salad. I too store my brains in my bra. Me too. Foraging! What did we find? Oh. A random military jacket. Cool. Right, eat. I mean, if I... No, that's not going to work. Needs to be cooked. Gross. They're apocalypse with a few modifications. Jinx. So I have minimap turned on, and I have multi-hit turned on. Okay, I'm gonna head and close that. The step vans are really cool. This is the same layout of house as the one where I played in Apocalypse the first time, and there was literally a dead guy in my living room that randomly stood up and hit me. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, he'd been there for days. Brown sugar! An oven mitt and a random baking pan. None of that's useful to me. An uncooked steak and some fresh ground beef. Frozen. Sure, I'll bring these back to the house for now. We'll maybe just have to cook a steak. I'll check the basement later. I'm a little bit concerned. Although we do have our TV show shortly. And there's no doors. And I am sneaking successfully, which means there's a zombie outside. Or inside. Possibly inside. We'll see. Oh, I don't know actually if I checked the reanimation settings. That's actually a fair point. Book On Tour with Joe Johnson. Adhesive tape. Kind of handy. Some magazines. Can't access that, so I'm guessing it's not lootable. A crop top and some electrical wire. Beautiful. Yeah, we're Echo Creek. Also, do not be sorry. You're totally fine. I am happy, more than happy to answer anything. If you missed the beginning or whatever. Would you try to survive it out and hope for something on the other side, or would you give up? T's already told me he would give up. He was like, nah, I'd be done. I'm sorry. I was like, I would try to survive. And he was like, nope. Not worth it. I was like, okay, fair enough. Look, I have to respect it. I have to respect it. I also understand where he's coming from. Also, I don't think I would survive for very long. I didn't check that cupboard. I don't think I'd survive for very long with my just general wellness. With how bad I'd be at surviving, it wouldn't make much of a difference anyway. Yeah, even if you do everything perfectly, what kind of life are you holding out for? I don't know. I think basically my life, I'm like, listen, I would want to live in the mountains and read books. That general wellness. Nah, not gonna try. If it's the fast zombies, I just joined the winning team. Not the winning team. Team was like, nah, not worth it. Not worth it. I'm gonna walk into this crowd naked to prove it. Wore those pants nice and tight though. What are we watching? Glory Hunter. I don't know. I feel that I would probably not survive, but I would give it a try. I'd want to give it a try. I am wearing this jacket. Military jacket, baby. Let's go. So we'll put the leather coat away. 2 planks, 4 nails, go. Sprinters, yeah. No, exactly. Sprinters, yeah. That I don't like the idea of being chased. Rachel, yeah, right, that same. Where I live, I reckon I'd have an all right chance if I got out of here. Oh, apparently I'm really hungry now. If I got out of here, I'd have a decent chance. But I eat some ice cream. Eat half of the ice cream. I don't give a shit. It's the zombie apocalypse. Live your best life. Yeah, I don't think I would survive very long, but I would try. Walking Dead zombie or Last of Us zombie. Listen, clickers can get the fuck out. Clickers are terrifying. I will say, though, I am not a fan of the idea of being chased at all. I'm not made for it. I'm not built for it. I am simply not. Is there a light here? That can't be it. No, that's for upstairs. Are you serious right now? It's here. Okay, we're fine. This is a cute little basement. Yeah, you'd be nuts to go alone, for sure. I would want a little walled commune. But that's true of any time. Like right now, I would go for that. A hard hat! Oh my god, I'm bringing the hard hat. I don't know that a hard hat is actually going to be all that useful to me, though. An eraser! Thank you. Fantastic. More ice cream. I'm going to put this other ice cream that I've half eaten in the freezer so that it maybe freezes back. So it doesn't fully melt. Okay, cool. I'm getting out of here. I'll come back. Most of these places are going to have food in the basements or in the fridges and freezers. We've checked everything here. I did a check upstairs already, right? Did I finish everything up here? I think I did. Everything I cared about. I could break down some lights because we need to get to electrical 3. Can I come live there, Raven? That sounds nice. Last of Us for 28 days. Oh my god. Absolutely destroyed. I'm currently doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2, first ever playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 on my YouTube channel. So episode 2 will go up on Monday. Episode 1 has already gone up if you are interested in watching it. It is destroying me already. It is destroying me. I yell more at the new season than any other Zed show. Uh-oh. I can hear that. Hello? Somebody has looked up. The zombies have looked up. We're in danger now, pals. Thanks, Raven. Sorted. I know where I'm going. Right, you can knock on this door all you like. I'm breaking down this bed. I'm busy. I'm doing work. Very loud work, might I add. Neo, I will add that to my list. Can you post it in the book club channel on Discord? Looking up couldn't be me. Someone told me zombies don't look up in this game on like my first day and I believed them. I'm not bringing the planks. I need to get the planks, but I don't have the carry capacity for this right now. You already did? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I will have a look so I can add it to my watch list, my reading list. Dogs, seagulls. What animal can't look up? Welcome back, Osric. I'm telling you, there's an animal I can't look up. Owls? Who? Sorry. Bash! Oh, my branch broke. Oh, shit! Ugh. That was rude. Who do you think you are? Right, listen, we could carve that. I'm not gonna. I hear you. Shut up. Silver on the floor, please. Right, I'm gonna drop this. And I'm going to... Oh. That made a really loud noise that I don't remember it ever making before. I need... Where's my other one? Is it in my bag? Tree branch. I should research crafts as well. They did change a lot of the sounds. I'm not used to it. I mean, it's fine. I jump scared myself by dropping a bag. I was like, what? They have a sound now? Right, that guy's gonna break the window or door. But I kind of want to see if there's any other zombies around him. There's that guy. Hello? Do you remember how terrified I was to even go outside of my house? With good reason, to be fair. I used to be so terrified of going outside of my house in this game. Ah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, like a really loud sound. Ooh, Holy Witch. Okay, comic books are going in the bag. A photo album might go in the bag too. Read more books this year than I have in years. Reading is become a habit again. Hell yeah. I'm feeling like I'm getting there. For sure. Cow's milk, fruit punch, fruit punch juice, maple syrup. Yeah. We got a butter churn going. The peas can stay there. Okay, we have an empty saucepan and a kettle. I need a pot or a frying pan. And of course, nowhere has had one at all. Not a single sausage. You gonna chug the maple syrup again? Sure. Do you know what's cursed though? Get the drink duck mayonnaise in Stardew Valley. One zombie can break a window, but it takes a long time to break. I know, they take ages to break a door. Dumbbells! Okay, right. I need to bring that back to the house. So we're gonna have strength is happening, besties. The ADHD was ADHDing all day, but I finally managed to drag myself out. I am proud of you. It's really hard. My ADHD has been ADHDing very hard, and I think it's a combination of stress, lack of sleep, hormones, and all that good stuff. But it's kind of kicking back in again, which has been quite nice. Pet the kittens. All right, I can do that. We have Esme here today. Tiny girl. Gonna get so yoked. Where is this not a... I thought this was a 2-story house. It's not. Okay. We're gonna get so swole. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disassemble this TV because I think I have enough time to get back to the house we're living in right now. This house is actually not that bad though. But it is surrounded, you know. Ooh, survivor house. Well, possibly. Might also just be a zombie house. I mean, it is a zombie house, so you know what I mean. Yeah, we have a cute little fluffy gremlin. She's babysitting her boyfriend. Crowley had to go to the vet yesterday. He's doing okay, but gotta keep an eye on him. I'm gonna pop out through... I need the dumbbell, so this is gonna be heavy AF. Ugh, this sucks. All right, can I carry it in my offhand, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, okay, cool. We're carrying it in our offhand. I'm not going that way. I'm gonna go this way and out the other side. Well, maybe not. Oh, I hate that. Floral, I hate that. We're getting out of here. All houses are zombie houses now. I mean, that's true. Water dish, tainted. Hi, Obi. How are you? I'm currently reading the Crimson Moth series. It's a duology. I'm about to finish it. I'm enjoying it very much, actually. Look out for zombie dogs. No, those were the worst in Resident Evil. Dababab, have you seen that video trend, I guess, that's like a shimmy a day keeps the sad away? A wiggle a day. Yeah, I'm on book 2. I'm like 60% of the way through book 2. It's pretty good. I will say the miscommunication trope is miscommunicating, Rosa. Like a lot. A lot. But I think it's kind of intentional, if you know what I mean. Hi, Age the Midge. How are you? Good to see you. But it's kind of intentional as it's kind of part of the concept of them, like, you know, the enemies vibe. But it is tough sometimes. That lady is outside my house. I don't like it. Have fun, Obi. Miscommunication. Gideon the Ninth is so good. I love it so much. Gideon the Ninth is so good. I'm gonna go in the back door of this house because I'm kind of scared of that zombie at the front. I don't need to be scared, but I am. I really need a better weapon than a branch. Suppose I could go into the basement and get like the bolt cutters or something, but they swing so slowly. Right, drop this on the floor. Bonk. Right, I need to make a salad. Oh wait, no, I can eat my other salad. A salad with hot peppers. Yes. Thank you for the follow. I'm such a reading slump. I've got the Games Gods play with me today, but my attention span is short. Do you want a recommendation? Like, I can give you... I think that if you haven't read the Crimson Moth series, it's really good. Insofar as I found it quite difficult to put down, which I think is really like a big deal. Next book on my list is the second Dungeon Crawler Carl book. Oh, I need to read. Do they have any zombie media where society hasn't collapsed? Like the zombie pandemic has been going on for 10 years. People still go to school and watch TV, but like the school, but mows down zombies on the way to school. I don't know. I mean, I suppose that kind of happened a little bit in Shaun of the Dead towards the end. Bandage. Do I have alcohol wipes already? I do. So I'm going to store the extras in here. I'm going to put all the food away. So the Crimson Moth series, fun. It's young adult, so it's not like spicy. It's like there's tension, you know, but that's it. There's a movie called Fido. I don't think I've seen it. Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. I'm thinking what else I've read recently that's been really... I really enjoyed the God-Kissed Bride series. I just finished what's available, and I'm sad that it's like on a, like there's nothing more right now, but it was really good. What else? If you have access to that and you want to read something and you don't mind if it's spicy, it was good. I liked it a lot. We might need to just start eating things like steak and stuff. Because I don't want to have a ton of fresh food that all goes off because we lose thingy power and stuff. That would suck. You're good with young adult. I actually really enjoy young adult books. I find them like more kind of chill vibes to read. I'm going to read this so that I have the first page read. Because then you get a little mark here. I think I have to read to the end of page 1. Hold on. For that to count. Girl, you're so slow. There we go. You get a different icon that says that you have it, but you haven't finished reading it. The God-Kissed Bride was the other series that I read that is spicy. It starts with White Horse, Black Knights. Right, cool. Lesbian necromancer sci-fi, excellent banter, good writing, clue with skeletons. It is clue with skeletons. I love it. I enjoy Gideon the Ninth a lot. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it was certainly mine. 1950s Americana style movie about a world in a zombie apocalypse where the zombies have been pseudo-domesticated. The main character boy gets a pet zombie and shenanigans happen. Amazing. By the way, look at my character's poor body. I'm so sorry, girl. I know it's hard. All right, get all those comic books away. We have another TV show coming up. I liked Gideon once I figured out that confusion is the plot. That's true. I like that. I'm sneaking around my house. I probably don't need to do that. Empty bowl. I could carry with me to make salads on the go, but I'm just going to stick them in here. I'm going to stick this in here. And I'd like to put my caffeine pills in. I'm going to leave the bathroom door open, I think. More caffeine pills. And then things like the nails and stuff can go in the other thing. I'm just going to sit down and chill because she is in pain. Look at her go. Look at all that muscle strain. A zombie romance. Yes, there was a, I'm pretty sure there was a book like that. Sneaking around at home is the only way to ensure no one bothers me. Me trying to make sure nobody knocks on my door. P and Z is also funny because Charlotte keeps turning as the pages do and no one but Lizzie seems to know. I do need to read it. Warm Bodies. Yes, actually, I have heard of Warm Bodies. Here's the deal. You're a long way from home. You're hungry. You're lost. You're alone. Okay. Life isn't all Coke floats and laughing it up. Why not? Find a river that's jumping with fish. Then build a rod. Take a stick or a branch. Tie up some twine. Does this actually teach you the recipe for a basic fishing rod? And use a paper clip on the end to snag those fish. Yes, I did know that, John. Thank you. I haven't done it recently just because I'm very wary of doing anything when there's zombies too close by. I always carry a paper clip, and so should you. Is that really the first thing they teach you in the army? I don't think that's true. Me, an elder millennial, being told to die behind the sofa when a certain couple of religious folk would walk up the path to our house. I've been training all my life to be invisible in my own home. I don't, like, people don't come into my house. I don't let them in. This is my space. Get out. Right, okay. Let me finish off depositing these. She is tired, but, like, it's fine. She'll be fine. She'll survive. We're not going to go too far from home. I really want to have a look at our map so far. So we're pretty close. I know there's, like, a permanent generator here somewhere. Like, just by default. Did we loot this house? I feel like we did, and possibly this one. So, let's mark those off. And I'm going to remove the bigger boxes, or the bigger stuff, and replace them with the smaller ones. House and house. This is looted, and this is looted. For sure. Welcome back, Damon. I hope it went okay. To get a mod where you can lockpick anything if you have a screwdriver and a paperclip. Oh, that's kind of cool. Turned it off because it felt like it made the game too easy. We found that with Build 41 with a crowbar, because you can crowbar anything open. The 4-foot square we can see in this camera, that's our space. That's true. This is yours. Everybody, you are welcome into my home. Other than that, I will get into carving, but probably not right away. It's not my highest priority, I guess. Right, where else am I going? I'd like to check this. This looks like a survivor house that I'm intrigued by. And by survivor, I do not mean survivor, but it might mean we get a weapon. But I'd kind of like to check this little house off by itself. Hello, lady. Yeah, that's fair. I did kind of... Oh, we'll check the basement next door and see if we can get... There we go. See if we can get a... What do you call it? A weapon But I'm not gonna. I think we checked already though. And just not. I don't want to use a branch forever. I'm a mechanic. I should use a wrench. Close the door behind you. Goodness. Were you raised in a barn? No, but you were raised... Wait, did we decide that she was attacked by mooses? Or that she was raised by mooses? Mices. How fast does a spade swing? Ooh, not very fast, but it'll hit really hard. Might use that. We've got a box of nails and stuff. Not the scythe. I don't really care about sharpening the scythe. Bolt cutters. Got a lot of hand forks, actually. I hope it was raised by them. Depends on how many people are at the swinging party. Nice, tough skull. She was such a hit at zombie parties. I'm concerned about the idea of zombie parties. All right, let's go check out this house. I want to check out the house across from here because it's on its own, kind of. Hi, Tibers. How are you? You're on the 5th stage of Doom, but really fun. Nice. The 3rd chapter was very cool. I want to finish it next week if I can. There's a load of them in that field. There's a load of them in this field. Goodness. That's the wrong button. Goodness. Why? Why? Ah! Ew. Okay, I'm glad I didn't turn up the population. Because that's a lot of zombies. She's too tired to be fighting them right now. We should go to bed. I do have a hammer. I could make some weapons myself, but I'd like to find one. I have actually multiple hammers. Really want to break into that big building. The big industrial building across from the shop. The farm stall. Right, I think we're going to go and chill because she is definitely going to struggle with how tired she is, so. Won't be as fun as the party in the laundrette in the week one. Oh my god. That was wild. That was wild. I'm not going to lift weights. No, I think she should probably do that tomorrow morning. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I don't want to wake up too early, though, so it's 8. Let's see if we can maybe make another salad for her, because she's just going to get hungry anyway. Grab one bowl. Did I miss the 6 o'clock show again? Or did I watch it? I forget. Create a salad or a fruit salad. Oh, let's make a fruit salad. With cherries. And mango. And orange. And pineapple, so that the salad can digest us back, and strawberries, and light bulb apparently, a little bit more mango, a little bit more, nope, can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna save that to eat in a minute. I'm gonna stick my crafting stuff in here, my light bulb that I'm probably never gonna use. It's fine. My tree branch can be in my backpack, and that's that. I think that's good. We got this. It's a bit early for her to be going to sleep, though. I suppose she could read the metalworking book so that it's done. Because she's going to take a 5 ever to read it. What's the worst that can happen? I've never seen them actually pass out from sleepiness. And I played with Laurie for a really long time, and Laurie was tired all the time. All the time. Because someone told me that taking Restless Sleeper... And what was it? What was the combo they said? It was good. It was easy, and it wasn't. Oh, I know. I did actually say that earlier. I need to research all of the stuff I have for crafts. I have a really itchy arm. I'm trying really hard not to scratch. Laurie was a mood, to be honest. I agree. Laurie was absolutely a mood. She is literally just never gonna finish a book because it's so slow. She's hungry. Let's get her to page, I don't know, 50. That'll do. There we go. You can eat some of your salad. Half of it,
You are
in fact.
the best captain on the planet.
Damon!
I'm not even squidding.
Damon. You've already done so much. What are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. That's so kind. If you just got gifted a sub... Bleh, why was that so hard to say? If you just got gifted a sub by Damon, please enjoy your emotes. Feel free to slap people with your tentacles with consent. That's why they're called consentacles. And feel free to continue lurking if you're lurking. Welcome to the campfire. Thank you, Damon. That's really kind. Hi, Machete. How are you? Wakeful and Rest. Was it Wakeful and Restless Sleeper? It might have been. I don't know why I have dung to shovel. I was just going to say that too. I was like, what? What do you mean? Why is there dung on the floor? Stop that immediately. We only killed 8 zombies today, but we killed 22 yesterday. Hi, Nibberin. How are you? Yay, Machete, you got hit with a sub. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I missed the TV. Fucking hell. Maybe it'll come on. Maybe it'll come on. Racing car zooming past. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I actually kind of want to see how much strength XP we get. So where are we starting? We're starting on 681. If I... Can I do it from here? No, I think I have to be carrying it. Right, let me take off my jacket so I'm not super warm. My shirt. And my pants. And grab my dumbbell. That's going to put it in the bag, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Exercise. Dumbbell presses are strength and bicep curls are strength. Is any one of them particularly better than the other? Does it matter? What does it look like? Oh, look at her go. Does she only do one arm? Oh, damn. That one arm's going to be really strong. Right. So doing 10 minutes of each of those has given me any points? That's like 200 points. That's not bad. Yeah, it must be if you equip it in your other arm. You got to be able to do it both ways, right? Nope. I just did it in the same arm twice. Oops. Fine. Well, now we have to do this one twice. She switched it back to primaries. I just got one really buff arm. And everyone's going to say, what do you do with that arm? And I'm going to be like, don't worry about it. Smurf. Does the van nearby work or do you need to find another car? We have, the van nearby is messed up completely, but we have a taxi and the key for the taxi just has no fuel. So I'm going to try and get some fuel for it. I really want to work towards the gas station soon though, so that I am in there and settled. Oops, I keep doing that. In there and settled before the, what do you call it? Helicopter. I didn't check if the van has fuel, but I also don't have a fuel tank or a tube. That's what they're called. I'm going to eat all of this. And then I'm going to carry the bowl around with me so I can make a salad on the fly. Or actually, maybe I'll just make a salad to carry with me. You want to play Zomboid too? I'm sorry. I know exactly what you mean though. Wear that and then get all my clothes on. Excuse me. Oh, I know, Ivan. I also would prefer not to have too much information given to me, but like tips on how to do certain things is very welcome. Just I'd rather not have exact information for everything so that I can experience it myself. But I have been in Echo Creek before. It was the first place that I ever actually played. Spanch. I don't know why I called it that. I'm keeping the cabbage because I want to use it for traps. It's really good for bunnies. They like their cabbage. And then we'll add a little bit of bread to the salad because sure, why not? More lettuce because I want this to be a decent salad. Habanero. I don't want to add any. I'll add more bread. I'll add more bread. Okay, there we go. It's 31. It's not bad. It's not bad. My IRL garden can confirm those darn rabbits keep eating my greens. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put my book in here and we're gonna head out. Well, it's almost time for the TV show. Shit, I took so much time. But I want to head out and clear out that. Maybe we'll do the survivor house today. That could be handy. Do I want to do... Yeah, listen, we'll go do a little bit of foraging outside and then we'll watch the TV show first. Because I don't want to miss out on too much, you know? But also, I need to get moving because the gas station, I'd like to be there before the helicopter gets here so that I can stay there nice and safe. Nice and safe. Is that limestone? I'm just going to discard it because I am not going to be using limestone anytime soon. Yeah, a cabbage and some cabbage seeds. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. And that could turn it into an axe. So we could get that flint nodule. I will say that's one thing that the rat race really taught me was how valuable foraging is. And also what kinds of things I can craft with different things to keep survival happening even when I have no loot. Because it was really, like, loot was hard to come by. So foraging really helped me out. A lot. A lot. OP, yeah, no, it is really OP. I had an empty bottle in that bin. I really thought I checked that bin. Oh, well. Seeds can go in the bag. And this can go in the crafting thing. We're going to go watch our show and then I'm going to go move down. I think I need to actually just start progressing towards the gas station. So it is... If we're here, it's down this way. Like here somewhere. I don't know that going through the trailer park's the best idea, but this might be quite busy. So I might try this street and then cut across and see. Because then we can also see the generator and I can just mark it on exactly the spot that it's on because I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it's near those yellow things. Like further down. One of your tomato plants looks so sad and ridiculous because something, probably bunnies, keeps eating the leaves. I am going to try and do a proper like farm thing in my back garden. I have a raised plant bed and I'd like to do a stream setting it all up, but I'm running late into the year now. I should have really been starting like last month, but it's fine. Knob! I just read Knob. I don't read books, but some folk do. He's going to teach us how to make a bookshelf. Are you done? I think he's done. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, TV man. Right, we're off. Let's go. Adventure time. I have a salad in my backpack. Backpack's a strong word, but that's okay. I have a salad in my backpack. We're gonna go. We'll check if this has fuel on the way past. Because I didn't actually check. Everything about it was ruined, but we'll see. Maybe it does. Who did I just panic at? Are they behind the car? Or are they... No. What? Yeah, they're behind the car! Oh! Oh! Ouch. Oh, leather gloves. Yes, please. No hand bites for me. Nice. I really like the animation for vehicles. I don't know why it became... No, it hasn't done. It became... Whoops. So important for me to have. Also, hi, Sadie. How are you? Right, so I want to go down this way. Not down the main strip. We're going to do a little cheeky crouch run. Because I quite like those. Have a look and see what we can see. Do we see anything further down? No, we're pretty clear. I think we did clear this house, so that's okay. There are many rabbits and deer in my neighborhood that I can imagine trying to keep a veggie garden going. We have foxes, badgers, squirrels. I want to read that. Spiffos. Hell yeah. There's a zombie behind this house. There's the Jenny. Okay, so it's right next to that burger building. Cool. Good to know. That's Akron. And a house for sale. The house for sale ones feel really useless to me. But I'm sure if you want a specific house, they're great. So skunks are not a thing here. At least not that I'm aware of. We definitely looted this as well. There are brains encrusted on my shovel. More chipmunks. We have a little fat squirrel that lives in our garden that dangles from the tree sometimes, which is very cute. Do a quick scope. Any raccoons? No, I still haven't seen a raccoon. Apparently you can see them whenever it's nighttime. By like bins and stuff. I haven't seen one yet. I'm sad about it. So very sad. There's just about only birds and the occasional hedgehog where I live. And then still people getting up in arms about mice. I love that my neighbor had rats. And he was like, have you seen any rats? Oh, hey. Have you seen any rats? And I was like, no, I haven't. Oh, there's a car. 2 cars. And he was like, I just wanted to know if they were coming from your house. And I was like, you do know that I have, like, many cats. It would be very strange if I also had many rats. Are you sure you don't just have rats? And he was like, well, do you have a crawl space under your house? I was like, no. And he went, oh, well, we do. And I was like, is that where they're coming from? Oh, raccoons in the dumpster. Cute. Oh, that has a little tiny bit of gas. And the car doesn't look completely messed up. Is the door open? The lock is broken. Awesome. What about the other door? I am sneaking and I don't know who from. Okay, fine. I could break a window, but I'm not gonna. Ooh, now this could be nice. I'll check it out in a minute. This area is very clear, all things considered. But that doesn't mean it will be forever, because peak population is 28. Whereas whenever I played the rat race, the peak population was day 1. What's in here? Excuse me, I should really check that there's nothing around the side. Food container, egg container. Okay, it doesn't have anything. But, nice trailer. Who am I sneaking from? What are the chances that this house is clear? Crawl spaces are a cursed thing. This place is your home and you're solo. I think I'm going to use it as a temporary base until we get... I hear a zombie. Until we get to somewhere... Like, we get to a point where the helicopter's gone and we can just move somewhere, and then maybe we'll move to the farm to the west. I want to say it's to the west. 0.01 chance that it's empty? I can hear a zombie, so it's not empty. Please don't have a party in it, though. And if it is a party, please be a sex party. I see snacks, so I think there's a party. Shit. How bad is it? All right, there's one guy there. Oh! Oh, shit! What are you doing? Okay, run. Run. I don't want to do that. Not on the stairs. Don't break the windows, okay? No, don't break the window! No, don't break the window, you dinguses! Fuck. Jesus Christ. There's someone else in here. Where are they? Are they in the bedroom? Ah! It was a sex party! Oh my god, it was a sex party! Ah! They're Nikki! No. Stop that immediately. He has like a scratch mark on his rib cage. That's concerning. Right, I think we got everybody. Oh my goodness. I will not be taking requests on my base location, John. I have played this game multiple times, and my current playthrough, I am in the middle of a town on Rat Race. We will figure it all out. But you are more than welcome to watch the videos as they go up if that is what you're interested in. Do they fall easier? Not easier, but they like stumble backwards, which is kind of interesting. That, yes, absolutely, Derek. I even have a plan for that. But I will not reveal my secrets. Honey pancake mix crackers. All right. Let me do this. Fill that up. What's on the countertop? Key to the residence. I mean, worth having, right? Just in case. We have stale bread, a cheese grater, an uncooked cockroach, a digital watch, some crackers, a cutting board, some gummy bears, a jar of eggplants, a nose stud. Yay, we got a new piercing. That's nice. You're stamping on the ground an awful lot. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I do feel like I'm stamping on the ground an awful lot, but I don't know if that's just because I'm used to playing a certain way and a certain feel. And now it's a little bit different because of Apocalypse. Dog Goblin 3! Yeah! We find it. The show. The movie. Laurie's favorite. It's fine, everybody. We can watch that tonight. Sorted. Love a bit of Dog Goblin. It was meant to be. This is the house. This is the house. Comic book. Gross out. Nice. A doll. They're creepy. I'm sorry. That's getting out of the house. Stream was worth it. All we needed was to find Dog Goblin. Knee pads. Okay, hear me out. I'm not one for armor anymore, but maybe on the knees. Gotta protect your knees, everybody. Always protect your knees. How cool does she look? Don't answer that. Flip-flops. I feel like flip-flops is so cursed because, like, surely you're just going to get your little toes nibbled. We can't be doing that. Not for free on the internet. Dog Goblin 3 and a bottle of wine. Best. Moon Madness. Yeah, that's called... Oh, it was meant to be. Yeah. It was meant to be. Knee pads from the Naked Party Time room. Yep. It makes sense. I meant to put that away before I came here. Hey. Oh my god, Pigamy, how are you? It's good to see you. I stole this lady's house. How are you doing? What have you been up to recently? Hi, Aromia. Good morning. Can we get a shout out for Pigamy, please? Pull Q. Lasers and light. Okay. Have you been continuing your rat race run? I have taken a break from it for quite a while, but I am currently playing just a normal kind of long-term survival type run. My plan, my hope, my dreams are that we will... I'm going to get rid of them eventually, but we will eventually have a safe house in every single city, and we will clear the entire map. That's the plan. That's definitely what's happening, right? I'm going to sit down for a second. I need to eat. Did I not work out today? I worked out before bed. Oh, whatever. I'll eat a salad. Eat half of it. How's Crowley? He's doing okay. He's chilling out behind me over there. And his girlfriend is here. Kids off this week, so you're enjoying some Zomboid to chill out with 8x pop. I went with normal population, and I'm beginning to wonder if I should have gone with higher pop. Because Echo Creek's quite quiet. But then I'm wondering if maybe the cities are going to be really busy. I think just after having rat race settings, it's very... The population's low, but I kind of wanted like a chill vibe, you know? I bought buttons for my next knitting project. Hell yes! What are you doing? Have you planned already? The show hasn't even started. I'm just sitting here, chilling. I need to move these zombies outside, so let's... I might be about to make a mistake, okay? But I need you all to... Are you serious? Do I actually have... Are you kidding me? I'm sure I could throw this over the thing, but the last time I tried to do that, I jumped off and hurt myself, so I'm not going to do it now. No, very cool. Right, you can stay here. Drop. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. That works. It worked! I'm still debating. I'm still doing it, but not as often as I'd like, thanks to many games. Oh my god, yes. Try a Muldrow spawn if you think echoes low pop. That could be spicy. I think a new save is a fun idea. Yeah, maybe a Muldrow spawn after this one. I haven't done Muldrow before, I don't think. Come on, you're going over the balcony. There we go. Right, we're super out of breath. Let's go watch our show. Oh, there's a TV dinner that's stale, but it's cooked. She's like, oh my god, my house. My new house is a mess. Is that a cigarette? It's a cigarette. My new house is a mess. Yeet! Oh, I need to go steal that painting. It's your personal favorite from all the Build 41 spawn areas. I am doing, on a Build 41 playthrough at the moment, a West Point run. And I have... My rat race run was in Riverside. So Echo Creek I haven't revisited since my first time playing, so I thought I would come back. Because I played this for the first time in January, after Build 42 came out. I have, at this point, 300 hours. Which it feels like so much, but at the same time I feel like I'm still so bad at a lot of things. Oh my god, Rachel, do! That sounds really cool. Your librarian cardigan is part of the uniform. It's required. That's fair. Not a stale TV dinner. I know, right? Rebo has had an update and you're going to see if your mods work with it. Good luck, Arumia. I hope it does. We're going to learn how to build a fire. We found Dog Goblin 3, so I'm sad. It's my favorite. We're just going to let her chill because she's just had to carry 2 bodies out. I have a quick question. If I pick up a body and press E next to an open window, will I chuck it out the window, or am I going to attempt to open the window or go out the window? Even though it's usually to hold. Yeah, you're learning stuff every time you play, for sure. I pet the kittens. It's Maymay. Maymay's chilling out behind me. It should throw it. Well, we'll see what happens. If she breaks her ankle, she breaks her ankle. A sip. I'm going to have water. I have my coffee, but I'm taking my time with it. Right. She needs to rest. So I'm going to let her just speed through that rest. And then we're going to try and get rid of the bodies. And then we need to clean up all the blood on the floor, but whatever. We're just going to base here until the helicopters come. Which could be any time. From like day 5? I want to say it's day 5. Finished resting. For science! Exactly. We need to tidy up all the rubbish as well, but it's fine. And we should have some storage space here as well, which is good. Quickest way to take them out is probably through the bedroom. So I'm going to open the window. Day 6 to 9. Okay, perfect. I couldn't remember. Why do we... I don't understand why I have to grab him by his feet. Helicopter, helicopter. Out the window. You can do it, girl. I believe in you. No? Okay. Fine. That's fine. We'll try again. Come on. Through the window. Are you kidding me? Fine. So you're not going that way. All right, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Right, you're just going to be exhausted while you take him to the door. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Don't you start with me, machete. To the window. Through the window, through the wall. I don't want to finish that sentence. She is exhausted. It's still a bit janky. It sure is. Can we open this door, please? You're fine. She's like, no, please don't make me pick up this man. Time to get your knife out and flush him. What, in like pieces? That's cursed. I love it. Okay, ready? Yeah, go on. Ooh. Over you go. Perfect. Right, well, we have one zombie in the house. It's fine. We're just going to sit down for a second because she's dying. And then you're hungry. This is your salad. Eat it. Enjoy. I don't think so, Amsand. But they do make the place stinky, and you can get sick from zombie stink. Right, you're fine. Take a deep breath. Take a load off. We'll watch Dog Goblin. Chat will love it. Let's go. You ready for Dog Goblin? The best movie in the game. She's like, I'm dying. Why are you making me get up? It's Dog Goblin time. Hi, Mom. So great to see you again. Oh, Charity, we haven't seen you in so long. But I'm so glad you survived your encounters with that thing with the electric claws. I just hope I can put that all behind me now. Live a small town, quiet life. Oh, you built a new pool? I can see the moon reflected in it. Don't do it, Charity. Dog barking. Who's the little guy? Oh, he's the little puppy your dad found last week. There was a tag around his neck. His name's Goblin. Dog Goblin? Yes, that's right. He's our new dog, Goblin. I didn't understand the context of this the first time. Dog Goblin? No, honey. I said he's our dog, Goblin. Screeching and yelping. Oh no, how can this keep happening? Noises of small town pain and death. You find all 4 Dog Goblin movies. It's just the best movie in the game. I love it. It's my favorite. That was the first one I think I saw, and I did not understand the context at all. And then I found the story I found Dog Goblin 4 where she's in space. And then I found Dog Goblin 1 and 2 and was like, oh, you can't say Dog Goblin. Is it 4 times? And look into a pool where the moon reflects in it. If that happened to me, I'd go to the space station to escape. And that would be it. You would be there and you would definitely be safe. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check my skills. So my strength skill. Yeah, so each 10 minute is like 100 XP with a dumbbell. That's not bad, actually. Now I have to have a dog named Goblin. I think that has to happen. As safe as Sigourney. The movie's so good they made it 4 times just to get it right. Exactly. Look at how exhausted she is. And she's in pain. That's great. How am I going to go to sleep with these throbbing pain arms? You heard me. Throbbing pain arms. Okay, now she's in minor pain. She should be fine. You can sleep that off. Let's turn this to... Oh, well, it's on life and living already, so we'll just turn it on whenever we get up. You're fine. We're going to go to sleep. Her name is Madge. She's having a tough time. We'll do that. We'll close the curtains. And because I'm paranoid, we'll close this door, even though it just goes to a cupboard. She doesn't have a pillow, but that's okay. We'll bring one from the other room. And we'll have a look at the van just down the road. At the laundromat. Right. Get up. Girl, get up! Please wake up! Please wake up! You're missing the TV show! Queen. Oh, it's raining. You can have an inside day. It's raining outside. We'll tidy up the house. The new house that we have. She is a mechanic. Mackie Marge. She's a mechanic. And she, originally, we made her and she had claustrophobia. And I didn't realize how bad claustrophobia was in this game. It's pretty bad. I'm only in moderate pain now. Let's sleep. Me most days. Yeah, no, I get you. Either this is a day that didn't have a 6 a.m. show or it's decided not to show it to me because I was too late. Annoying. This is because you slept through it. That's fine. We have to bring all of our stuff from the other place, but we're going to get the lady out. Yeah, like 64 tiles or something? It's wild. 3 months to sleep in a normal room. 3 months? Oh, do you actually get rid of it eventually? I did not know that. Hi, Zippy. How are you? That's interesting. So if you like, do you desensitize yourself to it? Okay, doors are hard. Does this lady actually have any? Oh. She just has a key. I think possibly to this house. Eventually getting, oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I should have opened the other door. No, we're gonna have to put her down again. Oh, wait, no. That time we actually did just open the door. Okay. The rat race has definitely made it possible. Right. Throw! Bye! Alright, she's gone. There we go. Oopsie. Now, I think she would be happy if we got to wash all of her clothes. Since we have the water and everything. So, with a clothing washer, let's stick all her clothes in there, including her socks. Having nice, fresh, clean socks is nice. Your shoes, your jacket, your knee pads aren't that bad. I'm just going to keep them on. You just walk around with your knee pads on. Oh, it's a thunderstorm day. How nice. And your bandana. There we go. And we can have a... Oh, I should probably turn it on. Turn it on. In before zombies find me. I haven't got to use my metal baseball bat, though. And then we'll have a quick bath. Did I bring my soap? I have bleach! That seems like an unwise idea. I don't know if I need it in my inventory or what, but... white bath. Wash yourself. Wash yourself. Do, 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 do. Is that a mod? Is what a mod? Which part? This version does not have multiplayer, no. Don't wash with bleach. No, probably don't. Wait, I should probably close the curtains as well. And we should harvest curtains from the other rooms that we're not using. Remove curtains. Actually, no. Let's remove them as curtains so that they look nice. Oh, throwing the zombie. No, no, no. That's just in the base game. Remove. They're not going to match, though. That's fine, though. Oh, no, I removed that as a sheet. Oh, well. Whatever. Put curtains here. Yeah, you can sit down in a sec. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm going to place these as curtains, and then we can... Oops. No, not outside. We can close them, and we can always add sheets to the other things. Girl, I said Shift-E. And then we can turn on the light. There we go. Nice. All right. We're going to have the TV show. Come on. Oh, it's already on. Okay, well, I don't want to talk about it. Look at how cute her outfit is. She has a belly button piercing and a nose piercing and her knee pads. We'll rest and watch our TV show. What are we watching? Woodcraft. Carpentry. Yes, please. Get that carpentry skill up. And our TV show. Our resting is finished and our clothing is ready to be put in the dryer. We'll stuff that all in the dryer. Just gonna have lovely, dry, warm clothes. You never know when you might need knee pads. The knee pads are certainly a look. I got new rollerblades a little while ago. Now, this was quite some time ago. And I really want to use them, but I think I need to get some knee pads and elbow pads because I am clumsy AF and I would really like to not injure myself. You know? I'd like to not injure myself. Right, what do we have to eat in here? Because they have very little, it seems. They have no food in the fridge or the freezer. They just have I mean, we can make pancakes. How do you make pancakes? Pancakes. Water, pancake. Yeah, go on. Prepare pancakes, and then we'll cook them. She can have pancakes for brunch. 1 o'clock's really more lunch, to be fair. They're going to be very plain because they don't have any seasonings unless you want to have gummy bears. Let's take that out of there. And we'll put the pancakes in here. For a second, I couldn't hear the oven coming on, and I was like, is the oven not on? Is it not? Is the power out? But I have lights. Wrist pads. Yes. Actually, and my wrists are very fragile. Knee pads, elbow pads, helmet, gay panic at roller derby. The perfect combination. Helmet, also important. Protect your noggin. We got some pancakes. Eat them all. You deserve it, Marge. You've had a hard time. There you go. Beautiful. Let's fill up our water bottle. We still have water, which is good. We still have power, which is good. Learning to fall. Yeah, you kind of have to teach yourself to, like, fall safely, right? Okay, how are we doing for random crap that's in my inventory? Not great, to be honest. Let's store some of that in a cupboard. I'd really like a bucket. Let's turn this on. I need to cover that window. And I don't know that I have anywhere that feels appropriate. I love that their clothes are just all over the floor. Beautiful. Gay panic at the roller disco. I love it. I love it. Flint nodule. We'll break this down. I have a comic book. I have some cabbage seeds. And I have my empty bowl can go in my backpack. And my soap can go in my backpack. Probably be left here, to be honest. And we're going to dismantle the power wire. Get that electricity XP. Floordrobe for the win. My ADHD agrees with you. Right. Okay. Done. Nailed it. We've got a lovely big table here to work from. And look, she's looking so clean, but her house is not. Do we have a towel? We have rags. And that's it, really. Okay. Why is the eye makeup in the bin? That's what I'd like to know. I'm going to take this and put it over here. We've got some chips to eat. All right, we've got some paperback books. And I have a comic book. And I don't really want to eat the TV dinner. I feel like she's going to be sad. Windows have shutters. Blame modern architecture for them to be entirely decorative. I know, right? It's terrible. I'm going to throw the TV dinner away. There's a journal in this bag. So, taking the gummy bears. How dare you put gummy bears in there? And that's great for catching birds. We will... Where did the journal go? Oh, it's in the bag. A diary. We should keep a diary. And a lug wrench. And then we'll put the garbage bag under the sink. That's where everybody keeps their bags, right? Is it just me? And then our clothes are nice and dry. We'll not go out. We'll not go out while it's raining, because I think she's just going to be miserable. Although, did I take... Oh, I didn't take outdoorsy this time. Farts. That's bad times. I also need to find a pair of boots. I've just given her her normal shoes. Alright, let's wear that. Wear her jacket. Actually, probably don't need to wear the jacket indoors, but whatever. What we might do is go downstairs and check downstairs for stuff, because I don't think I want to have an entirely indoor time. So I think I'll check downstairs at the diner and the thing next door. The gas station. Ooh, and the workshop area. And the basement. Because there should be a basement, right? This is the basement door? Or does it not have a basement this time? It does. How's the basement? Anything good? Ooh, it's a nice space. We got some boxes. We got a garden hoe. Some bolt cutters. Box of nails. Oh, we got loads of shit. Okay, cool. Loads of nails. Right, and a welding torch. Cool. I'll bring my welding mask and my other welding torch here. A rubber hose. That's good. That's good, because that means we can get, if we can find a gas can, we could fill up that car. Although, more importantly, if that van is good, I want to use the van. Thundercats, ho! Who you calling a hoe? Pencil, a walkie-talkie, which I'll break down. Oh, yep. Nope, that's going in there. Thank you. A paperclip. I need that for making a fishing rod. Nothing there that's any good. A small handle. There's nothing in here, I don't think. That's no way to talk to your Barbies. Not calling them rubber hose. Love it. Any other good stuff? Steel rods and vice grips. Maybe they'd been at the sex party as well. Twine! No, I think... Actually, what I'll do is I'll leave it here with the paperclip. And then I can make the fishing rod. Let me double check that I actually got the recipe for that. Yeah. Right, so I need a wooden rod. I'm pretty sure I found sticks here. So that's not so bad. Pliers. Long stick. Nails. Claw hammer. Nice, nice. Steel sheet and vice grips. Okay, cool. Sweet. Feeling pretty good. I love the fact that her clothes are already dirty. She hasn't even hit anything because she went outside. I feel like this must be quite difficult to keep powered. Oh, wait, hang on. Is there a light switch on the wall? Not here, there's not. Shit. God damn it. Okay, where's the light switch? Oh, no, there is. No, that's inside. Oh, no. Right, we'll go ahead and close that. I might regret this. I have a torch. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, the emergency broadcast! Nice. Okay, good. Box of sparklers, a candle, some cigarettes, a scratch ticket. Is it a winner? Too dark to read. Okay, well, I'll pop that in my thing. Yes? We got time. I'm going to take this upstairs. The rubber hose either cost you extra or suck at gardening, depending on how PG you like your jokes. Expecting showers or heavy rain, a thunderstorm, that's fine. I'm going to take this upstairs with me so that I can keep an ear out for the helicopter. I know, right, Darsmack? The worst. Getting a scratch ticket and it's a winner, but it's the zombie apocalypse. Okay, I think that's fine. We will turn this off and I will grab it. Actually, is the only way to grab it to do a pickup? Yup. Okay, right, we got the emergency broadcast. That's nice. I should also write down what the code is. I didn't see. Or the frequency. Right, I'm not going to bring all these upstairs because I'm happy enough with them being downstairs. Although, rubber gloves. A dish towel might be useful for cleaning upstairs. I've got some bleach upstairs already. A screwdriver and a tire iron. Tire iron. Alright, should we get a normal bottle? They don't have any bottles. Are you joking me? Flyer, house for sale. Read. Okay. Oh, nice. Wait, that one also teaches you how to make fishing rod, but whatever, it's fine. My TV show is happening soon, so I have to be careful. We have to go upstairs. I'm going to take that upstairs with me anyway. Bottle making at home. Future Paleontology magazine. Okay, those are fine. And we'll pop back. Where is the light switch for this place? Oh, it's at the front door. I don't really want to attract zombies to it. I don't know how much light attracts zombies, but I don't want to do it. I'm going to go upstairs. We'll finish looting this place later. I feel like that's a decent little run. We got a good basement here. I need to bring all my stuff from the other house. I also didn't check all of them for stuff or the dumpsters, which I am going to break down for metalworking. That's a lovely thunderstorm though. And I don't believe there was no food in the fridge. Incredible. Okay, so she's gonna get hungry. That's okay. She's looking a bit like some kind of like, I don't know, Rambo-esque thing. We have a metal, what's it called? Baseball bat. Beautiful body pal. Yeah, that's my, I don't know, it just adds ambiance, right? Okay, I'm gonna put the dish towel here with this because I think I can clean with it. I'm not 100% sure on that. She looks like the Wanderer from Fallout 3. I love it. Cupboard has gummy bears. You gotta have your gummy bears. Can I read my scratch ticket? I'm scratching it. I'm scratching it. Am I a winner? Scratch ticket, loser. That's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh, but okay. Harsh but fair. We'll put this on the table and we'll listen to it in the morning. And we'll put my magazines in here. Can we put them on the other side actually maybe? For like things that I learned from. I think we should also start writing a diary, but you're going to have to help me write it. Okay? I think we should write a diary where we record what our day was like. What our first... Actually, I should read this. My hobo home. This is my home. Leave it alone. Vampire Diaries. Wow, game rude. I know, right? A gnome's not just a gnome. A gnome is a guardian and a friend. I'm concerned about that, to be fair. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Red-cheeked and full of charm. Each of our gnomes have a gnome name. Yeah, they're all called David. I need you all to see something. Actually, do you know what? I still have it. This was an image that Rinny made of me rescuing a gnome many moons ago in this game. With the stolen TV. I forgot about the fucking stolen TV. I forgot about the stolen TV. And then I died and we left Dave the gnome. So, yep. We're gonna have to go back and get all the Davids. I love it. It's my favorite thing. I kept it on my desktop because I just liked it far too much. Yeah, we took a TV from another house just. And we're transporting it. Oh my god, incredible. Dear diary, the bodies are piling up, but at least they stopped trying to eat me. For now. Wearing those goggles like you stole them out of a sunbed or something. I feel like he looks like a pilot. You know? Absolutely incredible. Absolute cinema. Right. I wasn't paying attention to what we were watching. Apparently we got Foraging XP. That's nice. Using a stick, I find. Love that. Love a good stick. Here, chat, it's Friday? Why did that happen? I just realized. My sense of days is all messed up right now. I don't think I'm getting any XP for this because I think that my... the show's actually over. Oh, I got Foraging to 3. That's why. And then fishing needs to go next. Okay, cool. Thank you. Very cool. We'll do that. And then I want to finish looting downstairs. And I need food. So I might check the diner for food supplies. Don't even, Draggy. I can't cope. Oh, more soap. And, oh, it's not very much soap. And a garbage bag with... What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. A rotten cucumber, a rubber hose, some tofu, and a tennis racket. An empty saucepan. And a handheld video game console. Specials. Okay. Fine. I mean, if we were here for any length of time, I would turn everything off in here. Oh my god, is the clock actually functioning now? I did not think the clock functioned in this game. It appears to actually function. That's amazing. Yay! An empty pot and an empty frying pan. Excellent. And we have a spoon for me to eat with. I'm gonna make some soup. Or stew, maybe. We find some stuff. And we have a cutting board already upstairs, I'm pretty sure. It appears to actually function. Mood clock. Is there anything in these? I don't think so. And then coffee machine. Now, is the coffee machine still crap? I feel like it was crap, but I think they fixed it. Disassemble. Could also probably get rid of the wall clocks. Hi, Fanny. How are you? My hair is really bothering me today. So rude. Break that radio down. I want these little, like, pie paintings and stuff as well. They're cute. They're so cute. Failed to produce any usable materials. Can I break this down too? Nope. Can I break this down? Nope. I think the rain is stopping. We'll worry about the clocks later. Although, will we? No. Do you know what? What happened here? Why does it look like a bomb went... Like a really tiny bomb went off? Discussions about the coffee machine literally the same in my household in the past 5 minutes. Word for it. Are you kidding me? Is the coffee machine still crap? Is that what I said? We're doing okay, Vinny. Crowley is surviving. He has his ultrasound, his heart scan on Monday. I think they're going to find nothing. And that it's going to be just that he has stress-induced, I don't know what happened, but that. And that's good. The insurance is going to pay for most of it. I had to shell out yesterday. I swear to God, I am already broke, but any money I have will go to my cats. That is the rules. Also, T said, here, take my credit card, and I completely forgot. And went and then stood in front of my vet and was like, yeah, I'll just pay for it, it's fine. Failed to produce any usable materials, me at art school. Me too. Stress and just watery lungs, basically. She said stress can cause it because it's like there's a hormone that gets released that causes, essentially their capillaries to be a bit leaky. This is not nice. I don't like this. Which I don't know about that, but you know. There we go. But there are lots of things that can cause it. Asthma can cause it. It can also be, asthma can be worsened by stress. So it's just one of those things that's really weird. All right, let's keep going up, and I'm so mad, but I'm happy to have Finn covered in serious times. I'm so glad that you have him covered. It's so bad how expensive it is. Crowley's went up because he just turned 5. We have to pay a 10% excess on top of the excess we already had to pay. We have welding rods downstairs. That's good. And a toolbox. Okay, we have a lot of stuff down here. That's good. Yeah, it's been really humid here. For here, anyway. So, that's a possibility. There's a lot of things. He basically, to be clear, he had a small amount of fluid in his lungs. A small amount. But his heart looked fine on the x-ray. And his... Oh, a wrench. And his pro-BMP test, which is the... I thought I could read this to get the... you've read one page, but I guess that's not working anymore. His pro-BMP test, which is the test for, like, heart inflammation, came back normal. So, not so worrying. See, he's a snoring cat. He snores a lot. But the other day he was grunting while he was... Oh my God. Do you know what? Fuck this. It's a bathroom anyway, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it might be a cupboard. He was grunting while he was not... How to crush your enemies. Amazing. In the bathroom. While he was not snoring or anything, and I took him to the vet, and they heard the grunting, and I was like, thank God you heard it, because I literally was beginning to think I don't know, imagined it. Mechanics too. Oh, hang on, my phone's ringing. 1 second. Is this actually important? 1 second. I'll be back in a sec. It's not bad, but I'll be back in a sec. Sorry. I forgot I ordered a... Ow! Don't take that as a bad thing. I didn't pause the game! Oh my god. I forgot I ordered a box cutter. And it required me to verify my age. So I went and got my passport to show them. And got told that all they wanted was me to tell them my birth year. And I was like, but I could lie. Right, I just wanted to get that to mark off that I've got the book. We have an empty gas can. Excellent. Just going to leave that downstairs. So it's in the box downstairs. I'm probably not going to remember that, but that's all right. She is hungry, but we can go upstairs and cook now. So that's cool. Me yesterday when I got up to get dinner and didn't pause my movie. Oh no. I hate that. What were you watching? For a box cutter? Yep. It's too stabby. And I mean, it's like a proper box cutter, so it's like the tiniest little bit of knife. It's not even like a normal knife. It's one of those like safety ones. Which is just hilarious. Ah, nice, Vinny. Right, let me cook. I'm thinking... Do I have... Hold on, where's the... There was a chopping board somewhere here. Is that a party card thing? A sympathy card. There's a cutting board. Oh, it's over there. Yeah. Let me place the cutting board here. I need to research it, apparently. And I would like to take this... Oh, it's already formed into a beef patty. Never mind. I'm going to cook the beef patty. There we go. Hope the box cutter wasn't in a box. It is in a box. Of course it is. And then I'm thinking empty pot, empty saucepan. All those things can go away. While that's cooking really quickly, I'm going to pop them in here. So we have frying pan, an empty saucepan, and I'll put the pot in my inventory because I'm going to use it to fill it up with water. Fill my pot, and I'm going to make some stew. There we go. And we have cooking this. And right, okay, also the stale bread. I think we could use that. Do you know what? Those plastic packs are the worst as well. Hurry up and finish cooking. We are tired and hungry. Mood. I'm going to have to set an alarm to get her to wake up in the morning. Because I need her to see the 6 a.m. show. I also need to put on the radio in the morning. And I think from 9 a.m. onwards, it'll tell you if the helicopter's coming. And then we know to stay inside that day. I've handled 16x zombies. I'll be fine. Create stew from beef patty. You get extra XP for cooking something before you put it in a recipe, right? So I should really do that. But we'll save the thing until later anyway. It's raining, so a very damp potato just trampled all over me and my laptop. Love that for you. All right, there's definitely nothing in the fridge. So let me pop the bread in the fridge along with the lettuce and the steak. And we'll worry about that tomorrow. I'm going to cook this stew. It's not the best stew I've ever made. Oh, wait, can I add crackers? Add crackers to my stew. Get an extra... Oh, it's 69! Let's go. Take the baking pan out because it's just going to annoy me being in there. And while that's cooking, we'll pop this in here. Okay, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great weekend. Right, that's cooking. Let me tidy up the floor here because that's annoying. Cigarette, cans of drink, a bottle of wine. We have some chips and a ginger ale can and another bottle of wine. I need to also clean the floor because it's covered in blood. But that's okay. Right, so I'm thinking this can come out of there and we'll put... snacks and stuff are all going to go into this cupboard until we run out of space. until we run out of space because I like to have them in the corner cupboard. And then the wines I'm going to put on the countertop. I think that makes perfect sense. Oh, I could have added wine maybe to the thing, although I don't think I have a corkscrew. And this can go in the bin. There we go. Listen to the rain outside. Are you joking? That's cool. I love it. A cigarette and a dish towel. That makes sense. How's the cooking coming along? Pretty close. Thought that was here. Oh my god, Zomboid fun. This game intimidates me. Oh my god, I love it so much. I love it. It's so fun. I understand why it intimidates you, but it's very fun. Okay. Get in the flippin'... There we go. Alright. Do I want... I don't actually think I have my bowls with me, do I? So I'm going to go ahead and eat a quarter of it. That's probably only going to bring her up to like neutral. Oh my god, me too! I love this game. I love how comfy... It does feel comfy to me. I 100% get you. It's so good. It's so chill. And it's weird because like everyone was making fun of me and saying, wait, you think it's chill when there's zombies? And I was like, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. I'm going to place my diary here on this table. We are still going to update it later. And I'm going to put it at a slightly jaunty angle because then it looks cute. It's bedtime. Let's go to sleep. Put away your baseball bat. I need to clean the blood off this wall and this floor. I need my pillow. We're going to have to go back to the thing. Girl, sleep. There we go. It sounds like my normal life. 0 kills. Woohoo! What a productive day. Oh my god, I forgot to set an alarm. Run! It's TV time. We're going to miss our show. Watch her like trip and fall. That'd be so funny. But also not funny. We'll sit here. Ah, comfy. And then we gotta work out. And then I think we are gonna have to go to check out. There's a van at the end of this road, I think. I wanna go check and see how it is. Who's running away? Okay, bye, Crowley. Are you gonna have a snack? Or are you gonna go pee? Friends, I'm gonna take a super short break. I haven't taken a break in a while, so I'm going to take a super short break because I want to go and like creepily stare at my cat while he pees. I need to see if he pees. I haven't seen him pee yet. I will be right back. I'll give you words on stream, okay? Still have to sit through commercials? Yeah, 100%. We already avoid our neighbors. A zombie apocalypse would be 0 change. That's absolutely accurate. Right, I'll be right back. I'll see you back here in a sec, okay? Sorry, I gotta go be a creep. Have fun with words on stream, okay? See you soon. To mute my microphone. He was just having a snack. And then he had a little scratch on the floor. How is lens there, but not lens? Are they gonna say that like lens is spelled without the E on the end? Maybe? That's kind of silly. Especially since they're usually... No. Oh no. It's me. I'm the bad luck. I show up and you lose. You got senile though. I'm so happy for you. Did you change the latency on words? No. It is... There is no... Oh, there's no like slow mode anymore. Maybe that's part of the problem. The setting to have it be slow mode is not there anymore. Unless they've moved it. Maybe it's moved to the beginning and they've changed it. I don't know. I'll have a look. Anyway, hi. Thank you for waiting for me. I went to check on Crocro and alas, he was not peeing. He was having a snack and then he had a little scratch. I was very quick to register gases and quicker between rounds too. I'll have a look. I didn't change anything though. It may be that because I'm playing a not as intense game, my browser end is not, because I've got the mirror link to OBS, but it still lags a little bit. Oh yeah, we're watching cooking show, but I think I'm actually finished with the cooking. Am I? Is my cooking already? Oh no, it's pretty close though. I learned how to make pie dough. That's cool. We should probably work on some strength as well. But I think today our plan will be to go down to that. See you tomorrow. Bye. I'm going to go down to that thing. What's it called? That truck. And have a look and see if it's in any way decent. I also kind of want... I know this doesn't have to be stored on... or in the fridge, but I'd like to put it in the fridge. Pie dough or pie dough? Perhaps both. Good job on pie dough, thank you. I actually really want to learn how to make a... So we've been told that strawberries are going to be very good this year. So I kind of want to learn how to make like a strawberry tart. I think that'd be nice. I'm going to put the rubber hose here. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to bring this with me and the gas can. And I'll bring gas. Although, I don't know if I really want to carry it and then find out it has gas. That would be unfortunate. I'm going to put the soap here, because I'm not going to need it with me. And where am I going to put my cockroach? My cockroach is going to go here, next to my diary. Typing of the Dead! I love Typing of the Dead. Split keyboard, no letters on the keys. Oh my god, the keyboard was too high for me. And my wrist got exhausted and the adrenaline got my hand shaking. That's so funny. I hope you had a good time though. I'm going to put my bowl here. And I'm going to leave my books. And we're going to go grab a fuel can. And I'll just bring it. We'll fill it up with fuel. We'll defend outside. Make sure it's done. And yeah. I'm going to put this here. I do want to listen to the emergency radio before we go, just in case the... although it's 4 days... It's coming up on... Oh, it is coming up on day 5. But it's day 6. So today should be fine. Today should be fine then. So we can listen to it tomorrow, I think. You after playing Doom for an hour? No, that is relatable though. Right, okay. I'm going to go... Whoops. Gonna go and grab the fuel can. We have a rubber hose, and then we'll fill up on fuel. Where is the light switch for this hallway? Why do I not see it? It can't be the whole... Is it the whole gas station? Blank knee pads is what you say after you forget your knee pads. Oh, blank kneecaps. I can read. Cockroach is what happens when you wrap... Raven! Right, I have an empty gas can. There we go. By the till? Is it? Hang on. I'm going out the front anyway. I don't know why I'm going that way. No, so that thing there is the till itself. I don't see it anywhere along this wall, but I do see one by the front door. Is it the same thing? I know! It's because of the way she landed. Is it literally this? It is. It's one switch. That's really crap. I am stuck. Okay. Any zombies? Oh, a popsicle. It's so wet outside. She's going to be soaked. Right. Okay. Some rotten pepperoni. Mmm. Tasty. Let me fill up a gas can. Someone actually gave a tip a while ago that was quite good on a YouTube video or a TikTok video or something. And it was that you should always carry a small bottle of fuel with you. Because then you can put the fuel in a car if you need to take it. I want to go check this van down here and see how it's doing. Listen. Thunder. Yeah, 1 unit of gas thing is a good thing to have. I hope there's nothing in the laundromat. Of course there's something in the laundromat. Ooh! And it's got fuel already. Right, now we just need to find a key. Oh, that's... Yep. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Can I drop this for a sec? Just because it's really heavy. And then, is there a way inside? Like, this window? I don't mind breaking it, but if it's going to attract a bunch of zombies, I don't want to do that. And we're by the water's edge now, so fishing's a possibility. Right, okay. I think we would be safe enough. I know! Breaking the window. Remove broken glass. And then can I get in? Can I get in? Because the washing machine's in the way. Maybe I can't. Oh no, I can. I can walk over the washing machine. Hey, pal. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the window as well. Okay, Dale. We have a necklace? Sure, I don't have one of those. A gold ring. Alright, you don't have a key. Don't suppose anyone has a car key around here. Mmm, dryer lint. Briefs. We got some leopard print briefs. Doo 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 doo. Empty bleach bottle or a glass bottle. Right, okay, we're good. Clear, and I'm gonna have a quick peek in the car. Can I get into the car? No, you bastard! Okay. Sorry. We'll put it in the trunk if the trunk is open. Of course the trunk's not open. Okay. Is there a key upon the floor? Anywhere nearby? I don't see one. Is this door open? Oops, I missed. Damn it! I don't want to break the window, but I suppose I could break the window and then remove the window and replace it with a new window. Because I don't think I can remove... Can I remove the window if I don't have... Which side is the driver's side? Left side. Okay, yeah, you need one of screwdriver. Recipe, yeah, car key is required. Okay. So I wanted to remove... I just need to close this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I might find one. I might find the key somewhere else. Okay, well, it has gas already, so I actually might just carry this. Or, well, no, I'll leave it there for now. I'll leave it there for now. We'll check this house over here. Because that would be a really nice vehicle to have. A really nice vehicle to have. I did not mean to bash that lady and then break the window. I am truly dreading accidentally setting off a house alarm. My left or your left? Yes. I think it's more trash vehicles you don't need keys to work on. Gotcha.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this
Commander
is
Nutter, thank
now
you so
my
much for the raid.
favorite
Hello.
spot on the Citadel.
How are you? How is it going? Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. My name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. I am a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I'm playing a game called Project Zomboid for the first time in a while. We are doing a very chill run because I've been doing very stressful runs lately. So it's nice. I should have listened to the radio. I literally just left like an idiot. But welcome on in, everybody. What were you up to today? Can we get a shout out for Commander Nutter, please? Bacon. Carrots. What else you got? Packaged frozen vegetables. A butter knife. 2 empty bowls. Yes, I want more of those, please. Thank you. And a basting brush. Okay. If you say so. A bottle opener. I mean, yeah, that could come in handy. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's the basting brush. Is that a jar? A jar of potatoes! Excellent. My character immediately getting hungry. The clockwise left. Don't even start with me. Maybe they were Faye. Hi, Ian. How are you? Basting brush is nice to spread olive oil on yourself so zombies can't grab you. You know what my favorite thing in the whole world is? Not true tips and backseats. Those are my favorite. Wrong answers only kind of thing. Reflective sunglasses. Hell yeah. More rope would be useful for if we get animals. Hi, Franco. How are you? We were farming and then made some music with viewer prompts. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoops. Ooh, oops. A pillow. I do still need to go back to that house. A bucket hat. I don't think these are a rifle. I don't think these are vehicle keys. I think these are residence keys. But I mean, fuck it. I'll take them anyway. A summer hat, a bucket hat. Listen, fashion. It's called fashion, sweaty. An umbrella. I love it. Grab the pillow, please. That's when you answer the door fully nude. No salvation and no mail if you did that. Right, let me just check the other rooms in this house. We're going to possibly have to watch... Oh. That's an interesting entrance to... Ah, Hawaiian shirt. That's an interesting entrance to the basement. Hello? Okay, we're fine. An iron pipe, a battery, and some pliers. Beautiful. Is there a snack in here? A fudgy pop. Sure, eat the fudgy pop. Live your best life. Live your best life. Sorry, big stretch. I've done my time in purgatory. Yeah, that's fair. Long socks. I need some scissors as well to cut those down. May all your zombies be squishy. Thank you. I hope so. We've been kind of having like a long-term setup for survival, hopefully. This house is actually not that bad. It doesn't have a ton of stuff in it, but it's not that bad for, like, you know, vibes. But I didn't find the car key, I don't think. So I'm pretty sure it would say vehicle key. I need to turn this on to... Oh, they were watching Pause TV. There we go. Oh yeah, I wasn't going to watch or listen to the emergency radio because it's tomorrow that we need to start worrying about it. Should probably get food stuff sorted for tomorrow so we can have helicopters. But, I don't know. I've been really vibing with this today though. I hope you all have been too. It's been really fun. It's been nice kind of to revisit just something that feels... I don't know. It feels comfy to me. I know that's weird because it's zombie. Sorry if you keep seeing the flashing. It's because I accidentally alt-tabbed out. Hi! Miss Madam, why is your lip swollen again? What do you keep doing? She keeps getting a little puffy bottom lip, and I don't know why. Right. TV! Oh my god, it's loud. Holy shit. Ugh. She's pouting. Hey, missus, do you want to come say hi? Come here. It's Miss Githa! Hi, baby girl. Yeah. Oh, have you got itchy ear? You got itchy ear? Oh, good girl. Pretty little baby, I'm so in love with you. Good girl. She's very sweet, but she's off to go cause some chaos. Right, we did it. Why did my character just shake her head? What does she do? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. No. Feelings are totally mutual. She adores me. Maybe a Bible, maybe a gun. Kentucky, 1993. Oh, dear. Woodcraft. I really want to know what that sounds like. Right, okay, let's turn that off. Could this be the time we finally go to the gnome factory? So this house is finished, I think, pretty much. Let's go ahead and pop that on there. And then we have a home base here too. Right. I'm gonna check this car. I mean, it looks wrecked, but... Do 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 do. It has no gas. It's not that bad, actually. I really have got to stop doing that. Don't forget to get your foodstuff sorted so that you can leave offerings. Wait, what? A birthday card. Happy birthday. It's for you, Sander. Happy birthday. Took the phone from my mum once when a seller didn't listen to her saying no like 5 times, so I asked how many times do you have to say no before they understand. I literally have just got to the point where I have absolutely zero patience and I just hang up. Or I don't answer. It is a mod and it's called like vanilla or vehicle animations, vanilla vehicle animations. Oh, 2 of you. Lovely. Swing! Oh, the uppercut. Oh, the crunch. I love it. I live for it. I don't believe that I am so full on stuff that I actually literally cannot pick up a watch into my backpack. Ooh, this house has some interesting... Oh, somebody... Why am I stealthing? Who is here? Who lives here? Or is undead... Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Come on, then. Oh my god, they are so slow. Some of them are really slow. They have random speed, so some of them will be faster. But this one is extremely slow. And I just keep getting slightly scared every time. Yeah, let's go. Your hat fell off. Are you aware of that? Long socks on the floor. Right, let's see if we can get inside. To their very pink... Their whole house is pink! What is this? Their entire house is pink. Oh, we have a nice TV. We should break it. What else they got? Ham, pickle, ham, and sausage. Lovely. A clipboard, a candle, and a note. Are they witches? Jar of cabbage. Sugar cookie recipe. An empty satchel. Wait, that's a bag. I have a real bag. For real people. Hang on, pop that on the floor. And let me take all of that out into my backpack. My new satchel. Because I am so cool. And then I have a little bit of extra space. Okay, cool. I'll grab that. And then we have some ginger ale. Sure, why not? Pineapple soda. That sounds kind of nice. And I'm not even a pineapple girly. I'd 100% believe Psyche would sing while killing zombies. It's just a vibe. I feel I probably would. A lighter, yes please. Oh, I'm full. God damn it. We can break down the TV. Let's ruin their TV. No more entertainment for the zombies. Sorry. Oh, we still need to check that survivor house. Because it probably has weapons in it too. Although I like my baseball bat. I gotta say, I'm a baseball bat girl. I'm so sorry, Dark Smack. I was singing it to Githa last night and I was like, you can ask the flowers. Asked it for hours. Telling all the bluebirds. Because I don't know the rest of the words. I don't remember the next line. A beanie and some underpants. The bill and coo birds. I don't even know what that means. Dress, full length, strapless. That has a padlock and a hand drill in it and a battery. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Excuse me. Get out of my way. Sleeping pills. Sure. I don't have any of those. And now what? We came from there. So let me grab some food to take back. It's from 1962. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know what it means. And okay, well they have loads of stuff, but that's in the yeah, there's frozen food. I'm gonna just do that. Oh, old. Do y'all play baseball? Not really, no. There are people who like baseball, but it's not really a common sport here. Can I find... Is there something that looks like... Oh, there's not really. I need to update this mod. Or install a new one. I was thinking like if there was something that looks like Frozen. Or something. For like... yeah, this. Frozen food. There's food in the freezer. But everything else is looted, you know? Yeah, we play... It's true. We play rounders in... At least in Northern Ireland. That's pretty common. Rounders is fun. Rounders is very similar to baseball. In a lot of ways. I'm not really sure what the differences are because I don't know a lot about baseball. Drop that on the floor. Didn't you leave ice cream in a basement? Yep, can't remember where it was though. Okay, I really need a crowbar to break this out because I don't think there's going to be anywhere that... Unless that door is not boarded up. Which it appears not to be, which is kind of bizarre. Oh, is it just you all on your lonesome? I'm sorry. Stomp. Tell me this isn't a key for this residence. Per Jody. One of the two upper ones that you've X'd out to the north. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh yeah, but I know where the generator is. It's just next to the burger thing. Looks like a very sad house. It does, doesn't it? I'm really hungry. Maybe I'll eat a pickle. I don't think your fridge would work there. It's a very simplified bit. No, yeah, it is very like baseball, but not. A corset. Yes, please. That's a light? Okay, I need it. I need it. That's so cool. The two moods, I'm sorry, and stomp. That's such a cool light. I'm closing all these doors like it's gonna help me in any way. Oh, there's nothing here. Maybe there's something in this one lonely cupboard. There's a sad plant, a ladle and a whisk. Oh my god, are you serious? It's a cool light, right? Hey Tiggs, how are you? Powdered onion. Sure, I'll take it. I am getting a little bit over encumbered though, so we should probably head back. An empty jar and a lid. I mean, that could come in handy. Butchering 5. Another empty... Oh! Yes! Okay, hang on. Do I have anything I can get rid of in here that I don't need? No, I need everything, including the Hawaiian shirt. I'm going back home. Yeah, they're very small bats. It's true. You're having another productive AF day. I'm proud of you. That's tough. I hope you're having a good one. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. I'm heading my character back home, and she's going to eat. She's going to relax. She's going to have a chill time. We're going to try and go the direction that I've already cleared. That's so good, Aromia. What a relief, for sure. I am so excited for you. I am planning on having a very chill weekend this weekend because I've had a very stressful few days. And honestly, a fairly stressful few weeks, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I think we can go in through the gas station, the shop, you know. Do I have anything here that would count as like ingredients that aren't chips? Dehydrated meat stick. Me on a really dry day. All right, let's go. John, I'm gonna try, because I feel like maybe you're just not getting the vibe that I'm trying to put across. So I'm gonna try really hard to explain it as kindly as I can. I prefer if someone is gonna give me tips, things like, did you know that you can do this? Or that this is how this thing works. I prefer people not to be like, do this, do that, don't forget to do this, then do this, go here, do that. Because I feel that takes away some of the fun for me deciding to do things for myself. So I would prefer it if you would stop doing that now, please. You are more than welcome to say, hey, did you know that if you research a thing, you get a recipe or whatever. Even if I know the answer already, it's nice of you to suggest. But I'd rather you didn't tell me to do one thing and then do the same thing, or then do this and then do that, and then don't forget to do this thing I already told you to do. And if you keep doing it, my mod will time you out. And I am sorry, but I think I've been very clear. I just prefer to, mostly because I think a lot of people prefer to watch a stream where the streamer is not being controlled by someone else. Do you get me? And yes, the answer, did I forget to do the thing, is yes, I did. I always forget to do the thing. Am I allowed to ask my American questions that aren't related? Of course. It's just backseating that I would rather people don't do. I don't mind if you're going to ask me questions about stuff. We just prefer that backseating isn't done because in my experience as a streamer and a content creator, people don't really enjoy watching someone who is playing a game based on the instructions of someone else, if that makes sense. Did I put my seeds in there like an idiot? Did I put my seeds in there like an idiot? Whatever. We can eat a quarter of that. Many meetings today. Just popped in to say Tinted Grill is outstanding. I really want to try it, actually. I for sure want to try it. Oh, I didn't put my vinegar away. Where did I put my bloody seeds? Ah, there they are. See, I'm not very with it sometimes. But no, I'm trying really hard to maintain a vibe where I am playing the game for myself and for the entertainment of others. But I think that there's a fine line that is being crossed right now where if someone is telling me do this, then do that, and then you haven't done this yet, don't forget to do that. It just makes me feel like somebody's telling me what to do, and I hate when somebody tells me what to do. All right, carrots, bacon. I'm going to put the bacon here because I kind of want to cut it into tiny little pieces so that I get some cooking XP. I'm going to... Oh, no, not there. We'll put the empty bowls in here. And I have 3. Do you remember when I used to be able to accidentally duplicate them? Itchy eye, sorry. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's different though, Krista. I think that could be funny. But no, in my experience, I am sure there are many streams where somebody actually has a great deal of fun watching somebody be backseated. But the community that I have built on Twitch has very much been built around the idea of me not being backseated or spoiled for stuff. So we prefer that people don't do that. Place this item here. Oh no, I got, why? Why? Can I? Nope. No, stop it. What do you mean I can't put it in the center of this square? What about this one? Oh my god, gross. Okay, we'll put it here then. It's a cool lamp. I need to keep it. Look. Ah, that's neat. I like it a lot. Dismantle. Oh my god, community geogasser is funny. I should do it again, but I do think it annoys people. My bucket hat. Zzz. Oh wait, I only have one bucket hat and a summer hat. That's fine. And some socks. I'm going to actually pop the sewing kit away as well because I'm probably not going to use it anytime soon. I'm missing my show! No! Turn it on. Oh my god. Turn it on. What are you planning on doing with that whole gas can that you left at the laundromat? I'm going to use it to either fuel the generator or fuel a car. The van right now, I don't want to break the window to get into the van. Because it's only got 2 windows, not including the windscreen. So I don't want to get in. It's got a pretty much almost full tank of gas. But if I cannot find a way into it before I decide what to do with possibly breaking a window, I'm probably going to refuel a different car, for example, the taxi. But I've left the gas there because at least I know where that car is and I can go pick it up. You hang your hats. Wait, can you do that? Or do you mean using like the 3D placement, Jinx? Is it a crazy taxi? I don't think so. I'm not getting to watch the TV. Rude. This might be a thing where it says that this day is not a 6 p.m. day. That's fine. I think it probably was and we just missed it. Right, tomorrow I need to listen. I need to remember. I need to remember. Will she remember? Probably not. But I'd like to remember. I learned a lot about the Netherlands with, I think, a streamer that is in your friend group because I didn't know what Holland was. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. It's cool because I feel like I've learned a lot of stuff with, like, just the fact that streaming is kind of global, if you know what I mean. I'm keeping the the sheet sling bag with me because I think having an extra bag that I can carry in my hand is useful. I have a pillow now, another rope, and then I'm going to place this pillow. How have I not found a plastic bottle? How have I not found one? Wild. Excuse me. This is a really weird thing, but I have this really strange habit of just leaving things like lighters and matches and stuff under the sink. Not sure why. Where am I keeping my meds? Apparently nowhere, so we're keeping them here. I need to get my stuff back from the other house, so I'm going to do that too. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow. Let me have a look on my map. So, we know here is cleared out, and there's a car outside that is fully repaired, but we don't have the key for. I'm going to attempt to communicate that with myself. I think I also might have a gas can symbol. I have this, but I'm pretty sure there's like a gas can. Maybe. Somewhere. Maybe it's like a default one, actually. Oh, these are cool, actually. I would disagree with that being furniture. Is there a default one? There's a trash can. Yeah, there is. Okay. So, there's a gas can here. And it's not one of these. It's kind of one of these, but it's also kind of one of these. But with a covered back. I'm going to put this one. And I'm going to put a key next to it. But a cross through the key. So it has no key. Right. Cool. So I need to come up here. How far away is that? Not very. We have cars everywhere here. Like all over the place. This one we have a key for and it's fully repaired. Well, it's not bad. And I have gas. So I could take the gas, fill this up. Be terrified of having a car because I'm going to immediately attract every zombie ever. But then I could load up all of the stuff from there, maybe. Tempting. Do you mean one of these two? Jinx? I did leave it in the freezer, right? Oh, north. You did say north. These two. I always get the directions mixed up on the map because they're isometric and rotated. So I'm going to pop, because I'm pretty sure I left frozen food in both of them. But I could be wrong. I don't know if there still is here and here. I think I might have already moved them to the house. Right. That's the plan for tomorrow then. I think. I'm also going to tidy this up because this is annoying me. I realize that's silly. But I don't like that this is just hanging out. Also, I don't want a sympathy card. It feels weird. I'm going to put the bottle opener here because I'm not going to be using it while I'm out, hopefully. And the whisk. Question for all of you. Have you ever actually used a whisk in game? I assume that you get, like, you learn how to make things like cake and stuff. Throw that in the bin. I'll delete it later. Why does this look so icky? It looks gross. I know what we'll do. We'll make her happy by cleaning her clothes. Because, I mean, I may as well make the most of it while we have the option. And then I'm going to go and let her go to sleep. Everything's dirty. Everything is dirty. Sorry, that's not actually a song. Her shoes are kind of fine, but it's fine. Whatever. We'll pop them in here anyway. Get them nice and clean. Our condolences, the apocalypse isn't treating you well. I know, right? Can I have a soap, please? I think I made pancakes with a fork. No, don't do that. Stop it. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to wash myself. Why does the first sound from the bath always echo? From the south, but I'm Texan, so technically I'm in the south. I don't identify as a southerner. I identify as Texan. Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like that's probably, like, it's similar here, the way people identify with their, like, nationality and stuff. I, too, get down to my underwear to do laundry. As you should. Look, she's actually kind of cute. I would clean, but I don't have a bucket, so I would waste so much bleach. So instead, I feel, do you know what I might actually do? Is I might read mechanics too. Because she has mechanics 1 done, and she's like level 2, I think? Is she level 2? She's level 3. So this would help. Let's read a little bit of the book. Get her to, like, I don't know, near enough midnight. Because they're so large, true. You find a mod that lets you take a bath? That's cute. I really like... So Rinny found a mod that allows you to have, like, duvets and stuff on your bed, which is very neat. Makes it look really comfy and cozy. And why not be comfy and cozy in the apocalypse? It's so big, it's hard to nail anything down. Whereas, like, here, it's funny because, like, it's really small, but equally, like, towns have a ton of different personality and a different, like, not quite different cultures, but, like, different personality, different accents and everything, which I think is really interesting. Right, I would like to make another stew. I think we'll do that. I'm so glad we found a normal backpack, even if it's only, like, a satchel, because they're not great, to be fair. Let's fill this up with water. That's not what I meant to do. Fill an empty pot. All right, cool. And then we'll make a stew from steak. I feel like I should cook the steak, but then I'm worried that if I cook the steak, I'm not going to be able to turn it into a stew. Because there was something like that, but I can't remember what it was. Fuck it, we'll try it. Even Louisiana, people identify differently if you're from the northwest or south of the state. That's so interesting. T, was that you? Hang on, I just heard a really loud noise. T? Was that you? Okay. Everything okay? Huh? Okay, but he's okay? Okay. Oh, okay. I heard a noise and I was like, what was that? But it was just T looking after the cat. Alright, let's see. That's gonna cook. I don't believe the steak counts as trash. It's because if you're searching for it, you would search for it with trash. That's so weird. I have 2 jars of cabbage. So I think I'm gonna open a jar of cabbage. I know those last for forever, but having some cabbage could be nice. Do I have somewhere for the jar lids to live? I forget. I forget. Where did I put my jars? Oh, I think I put them in here. Do 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 do. This is taking forever. How much are we cooking the steak? It's T's turn to watch him pee. It was my cat. She's kind of loud. When I heard it all the way over here. Even in my Mickey Mouse country, there are rather big differences east to west, north to south. All right, fresh cooked steak. Okay, let me see. Can I make a steak stew? Yes, I can. Excellent. Okay. Do. And I really want to cook that bacon, but I also kind of want to turn that bacon into bacon bits. Hang on a second. See, if I cook it, I think I can actually do the choppy. And then turn these into bacon bits. Turn at least one of them into bacon bits. Did you get... Oh, you don't get XP for that anymore. Interesting. Okay. I think you used to. Add... Put that back in the fridge. Add jar of cabbage. And more jar of cabbage. And some carrots. We're gonna make a really good stew. Some carrots. Some bread. Thick cut steak, maybe. I mean, to be fair, I am kind of cooking it in an oven rather than like frying anything. And then add onion. Sure. That's really interesting, Rachel. I get asked a lot where I'm from because my accent is not... I think in a lot of ways it's not very recognizable as being from here. Oh man, it's 1 a.m. How does this happen? That's true. Oh, that was the... I don't know why I thought the power had gone out. I keep doing that. Right, while that's cooking, let's put this on. Put all our clothes on. We got time. How does that happen? Me every night. Me too. Me too. Every single night. It's terrible. How did this happen? How could this possibly happen to me? I say as I read my book until the wee hours of the morning. Is it cold here? At the moment, it is about 18 degrees Celsius. So you would have to do a Google search or some maths in your head, because I can't do the conversion in my head, to figure out what that is in Fahrenheit. It's not cold, it's not hot. It's quite nice. It's so real. My dad's been asked if he's from New Zealand. Apparently it's 64 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's quite pleasant, in my opinion. Although we tend to get really, really high humidity. Is there anything else I want to do? I could read my book while I wait for my stew to cook. She's so tired and it's 1:30. This is terrible. I just wanted to cook a stew because I finished eating a stew. And then I could split it into 2 bowls. Should be around... Oh, 100. I was going to say. Nice. Grab the stew. And then I'm going to separate it into 2 bowls. Oh, that's a really weird noise. Squishy. Very squishy noise. And there we go. I'm going to fill this pot because I... Sleep on ground. No, girl, don't. You have a bed with a pillow. Finally, after all that. So I'm going to pop this in the stove and then we can use it to cook later. And then I have 2 bowls of stew that can go in here, and we can work on those in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna set her an alarm. She's gonna hate it. I'm not gonna lie, she's gonna hate it. Can I not do it here? Okay. Apparently I have to do it from here. Set alarm for 5:50. She's gonna be like, I'm still so tired. I have no idea who that is. BP. I have no idea. It's time for my shows. Watch there not be any today. I would be so sad. Turn it on. Rest. Watch my show. And then I really do need to start lifting weights again. It's the cook show. Oh. Oh no. Wait, is my cooking already level 3? Oh no, it's nearly level 3. Once that hits level 3, we're done with the TV show. There's no point anymore. Because I've already hit level 3. And you can't get any higher than level 3 from the TV. Yeah, I'm going to be so strong. So strong. But I might learn recipes. Cake. How to make cake. Learn to make cake better. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do. That needs to be my like alarm in the morning. Like, congratulations, you successfully woke up this morning. Sometimes that's tough. I should really be reading my book as well while I'm at it. Something about cows. Right, let's get her to like page 100 on her book. And then she can get up. Have a little snack. Alright, page 100. Lovely, well done. What do I have in my bag? Lots of things. Okay. Ingredients, but I am 99% tea. That might help you make a cake. I mean, it could. Getting kind of close with doubling C and adding 32. It's not 100% accurate. I knew there was a 32 involved, but I could never remember why or how. Right. Okay. Oh, she's hungry. Yes. Eat a bowl of stew or some of your stew. How much of your stew do you need to eat? Oh, it's 50? Wait, why is... Did I eat some of it already? Right, genuine question. How did I make a pot of stew that was worth 100? Did I eat some? That was worth 100. And it has separated into 2 bowls worth 19 in one and 50 in the other. That seems wrong. Like they did them, unless I ate some last night. I don't remember though. That's really weird. Right. Okay. I think... Imagine it when you weren't looking. Maybe. I think I need to... Hold on, I need to have a little look at the map. So... It's kind of weird that there's like silence here. I haven't even checked this shed yet, you know? I think I want to get all my stuff from the house, but... I think I'm going to possibly leave it here for today. In which case, I need your help. Because we need to write in our diary. So I need you to help me word it. We need to write some notes in our diary. Okay. So... Why is she reading the diary? Dear diary, that's my contribution. Thank you. Dear diary... What did we do today? Ow. 32 is the differential freezing temperature of water. 0 degrees equals 32 Fahrenheit, so you add it. Gotcha. I'm probably not going to remember to do it correctly, though. Dear diary. I like big butts and I cannot lie. I mean, listen, that's true. Can we write in this while I'm paused? Dear diary. What cool things did we find today? I found a sex party. It looked like a sad sex party. because it had a sympathy card on display. I took over their house. Actually, yeah, crashed is probably a better way. I crashed a sex party. I crashed a sex party. It looked like a sad sex party because it had a sympathy card on display. I took over their house. A sympathy sex party. I didn't die today. Go me. I walked in here and there were 2 people who were naked and there were clothes all over the floor and they were locked in a room, and then there were 2 other people in the other room and there was a sympathy card. Like, hey, I'm sorry that it's the apocalypse. Do you want to bang? Do you know what I mean? Like, anyway, I crashed a sex party. It looked like a sad sex party because it had a sympathy card on display. I took over their house. I didn't die today. Go me. Find several cars. One has no gas. The other has no key. We'll figure it out. It's not the weirdest way to go. I mean, it's not the worst either. Currently holding up in an apartment above the garage. Tomorrow, but the helicopter may come as well. Today I didn't die. I took off all my clothes to wash them. I forgot how to wash myself. Tomorrow, we will retrieve our... Wait, excuse me. Am I on a new page? Are you serious? It doesn't keep going? Okay, I'm talking too much. Chat, this is too long. We need to summarize this better. I crashed a... Whoops. Oh, no, okay. Whatever. I crashed a sex party. I crashed a sex party. I took off all my clothes to do laundry and forgot how to wash myself. Find some cars. Didn't die. Tomorrow, get repair or refuel car. Retrieve belongings from past life. Beyond, find farm. There we go. There. It says 1 out of 40 pages. Oh, you said... I just saw you corrected yourself. Who hasn't crashed a sex party in their time? Love you, Madge. I don't know why she loves her diary, but she does. It's in character now. It's in character. It's fine. So I'm going to do that. Did we have fun with this today? I think I had fun with this today. I would really like to come back to this. Perhaps... I don't know, maybe on Monday, depending on what happens with Crowley. Certainly next Friday. We can do Friday's Zomboid days. I would like my audio to play while I am paused. There we go. I had a lot of fun with that. Would you stop doing that whenever I pause the game on purpose? Maybe you can help more next time, diary. True. I also actually need to place that on the table because I will forget. Place item. Rotate. There we go. That'll do. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, friends. I had a really good time. If you're watching on YouTube, I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, sometimes also on Wednesdays at noon UK time. I mean, that's true for you if you're watching on Twitch, but I'm ending the YouTube stream now, and we're going to raid out on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, I will see you next time. You're so welcome, Rachel. Bye, YouTube. I had zero fun at all. You could tell by my lack of engagement. I'll try harder next time. I will see you all next time. If you're watching on Twitch, stick around. We're going to do a raid. But thank you, YouTubes. Bye!